Hello. How's everyone doing? We've got 1 more minute of ads, then we'll get into it. All right, only a few seconds left. There we go. Should no longer have ads on Twitch. Let me do this. That almost worked. Awesome. Why are you doing this? Oh, there you go. Just need a few seconds to get updated, I guess. All right, again, how's everyone doing? I'm excited. We're really going to expand this production. I hope at least it's Saturday, so I should be able to stream an extra hour or so, depending on energy levels, I guess, and a few other factors. But until then, we have a few hours, so let's just get into it, I guess. Ghost, how you doing? Do you have a new emoji that is amazing? Are those your own, or did you find them somewhere? Because they are really cool. I love them. Can't stop smiling from that. Excited. Is it a ghost? I assume it's a ghost. I know you had. Is it yours? Oh, that's really cool. Or you had it for a while, at least. Yeah. It's a good one. Get my own. But the thing is, I don't have time or the skill set to create proper emojis. I should, shouldn't I? I mean, it's one of those things that are defining a Twitch stream, I guess. You got them Etsy? All right. Never used Etsy. Seems like it's one of those tools that I should just get into. Tools, well, platforms, I guess it's called. So yeah. Right. So usually you start with like some kind of stream should start with some kind of what do you call it? Summary of the last time, I guess, or the week that's gone by, or the time that's gone by. But really, honestly, not much has happened. I've ended my work week, fighting. Stayed up too late yesterday, so I've been sleeping for too long today. What else? I don't know. Etsy and you have an unhealthy relationship. Okay. Does that mean that you're like what you call it? Do you do commissions, many commissions, or use too much money on Etsy? I don't know. Again, I don't really know much about Etsy. I've heard the name. I haven't really gotten into it, I guess. Also, last stream, I was working on expanding to get the phase 2 complete. Realized that I was way off time-wise. So we had to expand the production line, which took me to a level of like tripling my output of iron ore and iron ingots, probably even 5 times that. I had to create a massive new factory. Well, had to. wanting to and going to. But realized that during this entire production or this phase of building that factory, I was lacking in production of reinforced plates. So we're going to focus on that first, make sure we got our at least triple our production of reinforced plates. So we're making a separate small unit of reinforced plates. And then we're going to have to finish off the expansion of the iron ore production, which we did like on the east side. Actually, we could probably do this. I do have this thing, a new overlay. So much fun. And on this overlay, you can see, I'm going to look onto my left because it's not on my main monitor, which looks weird, but bear with me. So I made a sketch. So this is the area where we're making, I'm not sure if my cursor is actually showing up, but either way, you have to deal with it. You have my small icon and you have these blue line indicating like we want to make sure our iron ore gets to this point from these two, well, technically 4 locations or even 5. But we're going to gather them up and then we're going to pass them on. So roughly we'll get 240 iron ores going to that place because a lot of them are impure iron nodes. There's, I believe it's either 2 normal or 1. No, it's 1 pure one, I think. So we're going to gather all those into that small place, and that place is then going to make our reinforced place. So that's the initial, hopefully not more than an hour. But you never know. I usually add another 50% to all my time estimates. Usually helps. And even then I overestimate, or is it underestimate the time needed? So yeah, we'll start at that point. That is where we're going. So let's just get into it, I guess. Let's see. I need to do a load. No, what's going on? Why isn't my new... I'm pretty sure I made a new save. What's going on? Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. No, that makes sense. That was just the name of the world. Right. Oh, let's remove this thing. So, Ghost, what have you been up to lately? Been, I guess, just a few days, but have you made any progress? And now I'm realizing I forgot to set up my YouTube chat. Sorry, YouTube, if there's someone over on that side. Oh, hi, Nifty. Sorry for not noticing. I forgot that YouTube requires you to set up chat in OBS each time you stream. I forgot about that. My bad. 1 second. There we go. So how you doing, Nifty? Let's see. Where are we? So let's just check again. Let's go to the interactive map. And we can see, I can just get to the right point, that we do have a production started over here. So what we need to do now is connect that up with these nodes that you can see all the way over here. We do have our doggo, and we're also going to have to connect our electricity. So yeah, that is the goal. Let's go back to this, turn that off. Let's grab some coffee. Big gulp. Should it be this way? Let's fix that at some point. Or are you? You're Mark II up. Yes, you are. And wait, it's over there. It is. So you're going to go, wait. What am I doing? I feel like I'm making something of a mistake. Or is it on this side? I can't remember what I've done. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Now I'm located properly, or turned around properly. All right. Let's grab this. I don't need you anymore. Sure what I've used you for. Just get away. You serious? Dude. Gone. All right. Screw you then. All right. Oh, almost forgot. can't really run normally nowadays. There we go. There's probably, there you go. That's a big creature over there. Ouch. And stop. There you go. Do I have enough, what's it called? They're called portable miners. If I do, could probably just throw down a crafting bench and build 2 new ones because I need, and do I need, I think I need at least 4, right? Because there's a few up there, I think. Mining ore or impure. How about we start with these and see what that gets us? And I think we could make, we start with a 2x2. Night sketch. Jello, how you doing? Welcome. Let's see. How's your day been? Do it like that. Like so. Pedantic when it comes to these things, so let's make it proper. Do I have? Do I? I do. Not, because that's not the right one. What I'm going for is this one. But I do have what I need. Are you good? I'm glad. So glad. Let's see. I need coal there. Make that perfect. And we're going to expand. Like so. I'm gonna grab a new one. But now I don't have portable miner. So let's throw down crafting bench. Probably make a few of these. How's the factory come along? We're making progress. Though the last time I was hoping I could make more progress, but I realized that I was constantly running out of reinforced plates. So now I have to expand that before I continue with the more, the larger factory. Probably the biggest one I've ever made. So that's going to be fun. It's going to be enough to complete phase 2. That is the goal, at least. But we'll see. As always, I do tend to underestimate the amount of things you need to make. There we go. So let's see. Should I combine these straight away? How about we do that? Because that will give us a 60. Mayor, no? Why not? That's the output, right? It's playing about now. What's... Am I really missing something? What's going on? Am I blind? Night. You just finished phase 2 earlier today. Wow, nice. It's quite a bit, isn't it? All right, what's going on? What am I missing? What? All right. Am I... Why is it off? That annoys me. What is this? Gosh darn. All right. Improvisation. How about this? You happy now? There you go. Now you're happy. We do that? Why not? So do you have any tips for me that night or finishing off? What did you regret not doing? Because I'm realizing I might not be able to like. So okay, so my idea right now is to make a factory big enough to output 10 of each for the phase 2, right? I'm even doing that for the automated wire stuff purely because I can and want to. No other reason really. But I think that could be enough for a while. I mean, it's going to take me 100 minutes to get done, but that's the scale I'm working with right now. All right. I'm setting up the project part earlier than you did. All right. Not sure if that's a good thing or not, but it is what it is, I guess. Hopefully it's a good thing. If we can do this nice manner. Do that. No. Actually, nope. Or let's do it this way. Oh, it's also for fun, right? I think games should be played in a way, yeah, sure, you can be efficient, you can do min-maxing, but at some point, min-maxing just, in my point of view, gets tiresome, and I just want to break from it. So now it's more fun just building a large factory. Let's see, you were waiting while as you had finished just about everything before you started the other two parts. Okay. There you go. That makes sense. All right, let's grab this part over here. How many are these? There's like 3 of them. Nope. Nope. But I don't like these things. They're more annoying than anything else. All right, what are we looking at? We're looking at an impure. Impure, that means that I can get my 60. These are all impures, are they? Yeah, they're all impures. Let's grab these 2, and we can save the other ones. Oh, you went that route. Oh, yeah. I should probably spend a stream, or at least in parts of a stream, going doing some explorations. I've only grabbed 3 or 4 drives by now. And I probably should, considering the usefulness of them. Oh, that's going to annoy me. Sorry. Can't do this. I need no plants showing. Nope. Options. Yeah. Mohammed, how you doing? Welcome. I'm doing great. How have you been? Your good news? I'm glad to hear. Just tell us. See. Go. Go. Guessing. Same as before. Let's go 1 out. Let's grab that merger. That into. No, you don't want to go into this. Why not? Because it's rotated wrong. Yes. All right, let's do that again. There we go. Not necessarily needed to do all of these on like small things. Let's see, I have 6 pure iron nodes in my immediate vicinity. Oh, that's nice. And I'm planning on putting 200% MK 2 miners on them all of them. Yeah, nice. I'm guessing you reached a point where you also have Mark III belts then? Or are you planning to keep them like 3 separate or at least 6 separate bands of conveyors or belts of conveyors? Otherwise, you would need the Mark III, right, to properly have everything going at the right speed, right? Oh, I even have Mark 4s. Nice. There we go. Do this properly. Nope, that's not right. There we go. All right, so now we need to combine these somehow. My guess, because we're going to go to that spot over there. I look angry? Really? Oh, I didn't know that. Probably because I'm focusing. When I focus, I tend to kind of squint my eyes a bit, I guess. I might look angry, but I'm definitely not angry in any way, shape, or form. The active recalling thing. Yes, the teaching part. Did it go well? Or have you tried it yet? It works? Awesome. Glad to hear. Let's do a merger at this ball. Let's go like that. Let's grab you. Oh, that's too long. Of course it is. Let's see. Knight. A pure 200% MK produces 480 per minute. That's a lot. That's nice. Well, I mean, it's not a lot in the long run, but I'm looking at producing 240, no, 120 from these nodes. So it's definitely a big difference. That's nice. Let's grow out that way. Try again. Let's do it like so. There we go. Perfect. It's getting it all coming together. What's phase 3? I've never been to phase 3. What do you need to do for phase 3? And Mohammed, they all gathered at once, but it worked out. Glad to hear. A lot of fun and beneficial. There you go. And that's what you need. And he told them at night you will be making 2,880, and that's just iron, right? Insane, and that's per minute. Yeah, the level we'll get to in a minute or in an hour or so. That it's insane. Please tell me you're not going to get in my way. Please tell me. I think we're fine. Because now my OCD, I'm guessing that's not really what it is, but I'd like to not intersect with that earth ground over there. If I can skip, please. Can I get you to go up? Apparently not. Oh, so I'm going to get trains at phase 3. Oh, I'm looking forward to that. That's going to be fun. I'd rather not run around as much as I'm doing right now. I can skip. That's going to be nice. Never had gotten that far. That's also going to be a fun part. This needs to be Mark 2s. All right, go. I should probably skipping to pedantic at this point. I need to check something. Which side did I have to add these belts? Oh, it's perfect. It's already pointing in the right direction. Mohammed, I saw some news things I didn't know about while explaining the. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I mean that's the point of the entire like active recall stuff. Like teaching people will very likely put you in a position where you have to recall stuff, and you'll probably learn something. So I'm glad it's working for you. Let's do one more. Please, there you go. Perfect. That's enough. From here on, we're going to do it manually, or rather, just purely like this, I guess. Do it. What's up, Mullet? What's up? Just guessing if I'm going in the right direction. That good? Probably. Probably not. Yeah, it's decent. So that means once we have electricity and things like that, we'll have our first belt. So let's make sure we do have power poles. Night. Time for mass deforestation. To make room for the ore processing building. All right. So which area of the map are you working with? Where are you? Like, can't really tell. Let's do it like this instead. So where are you, by the way? Kind of curious. Where do you have to be on this map to deforest everything? You're in on the northern forest. So are you up here somewhere? Like I'm holding where I'm holding my cursor right now. Six three 632 negative 833. All right. That is your base location. Let's see what that is. 600 something. I think my either the map is larger than I think, or I'm getting the wrong quarters. No, there we go. That's 10,000 something, is it? What are these numbers? The comma means something. All right, let's go back to this one instead. There we go. That's better. I think the map I'm working on is not really great. Let's see, 600 something. Negative. Which direction? That's up here somewhere. All right, so you're way up. You're like up here somewhere. All right. Never been to that place. I always started out in this southern part. I feel like it's just easy because of its like open plains. Mohammed, you're having some problems. I'm sorry to hear that. What's going on? Oh, the internet. Oh, that sucks. Let's do that. And I believe the northern forest is definitely not flat. That would make things more challenging, wouldn't it? I mean, you do have vertical belts or lifts, what you want to call them, but still. Doesn't mean it's easy. Wire is too long. You're gotta be kidding me. I don't like that. There we go. So, with this, we have... Get up. Oh, please. There you go. We should have enough power. We're getting closer and closer to the max capacity of our system, but for now, we're fine. Oh, did you? Yeah, you did. Northern Forest is third starting point. All right. So I learned just the other day. Why is it? Am I in blueprint mode? I am. Okay. I learned just a few streams ago that this is one entire map. I thought it was different biomes, like different maps and different biomes, but it's one big map. And that is cool, to be honest. Mohammed, you're like, oh, you're lagging with 10 minutes though? Oh, that's really not fun. Right. Does that mean we have electricity? We do. Oh, that was so close. So how far have you gone in the game night? Like, is this your first playthrough, or you played multiple times before? What's going on? Let's do this. Let's put you there. Then add. I'd like to add them in the corner. Probably not perfect, but who cares? There we go. This is your first or longest, but you've never gone past phase 3 before. Oh, okay. So you're in a similar situation as myself then. This is also first. Or, well, I'm getting close to phase 2 at least. And I do hope people enjoy me playing this, because it is a lot of fun. And I would like to see this become like a steady type of content on this. Can't talk on this channel, but we'll see. I also want to play some other games, of course. Thinking sometime, perhaps next week, we should probably play like Limbo or something. But yeah, we'll see. All right, we need the next ore. That is over here somewhere. And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, this was either a pure iron ore or 2 normal ones. I don't remember though. Knocking going on. It's not my door, but I can hear it. It's weird. Honestly, let's do this. Highlight this thing. Where are you? Find that thing. Oh, God. There you go. I should probably get that. I saw there's a gun you can get. I should probably get that. This thing, although it's not really that bad, but it's not as powerful. Hey, come on. There you go. Glitter, how you doing? Yeah, hi there. I'm doing great. Back to playing Satisfactory, so I'm doing absolutely stunning. How's your day been? Maybe I should say, how's your day been so far? Are we looking at normals? Yes, these were 2 normals, right? Which means a crazy week. But it's over. Yeah, the weekend is here. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I haven't had a crazy weekend or week, but it's always nice when the weekend arrives. What's been going on? A lot with work or just in general life stuff? Do it that way. See what that gives us. Production, minor. Let's throw that down. Didn't I make at least 4 miners? Didn't I? Guess I have to throw this down then again. And let's do that. Your company has recertification scheduled. I'm not sure what that means. Well, I don't know what recertification means, but is it you need to prove that you're capable of what you're doing or something along those lines? And you have to do some testing on your machines. Sounds like fun. Sarcastically. Oh, ISO. All right. ISO, that's some. Okay. I'm not super familiar with this, but I believe it's something to do with water and how isolated it is from water damage. Is that how it is? Most of the boring stuff. Yeah, I bet. I can see that. Let's see. Where should I put this thing? Let's put it in front of this one. Merger. Let's do, I don't know, something like that. Please be correct, please. Looks fine. Awesome. Where to now? Where to now? Oh, okay. There you go. So it's European/German industry standards. All right. And German standards, oh, well, they are kind of, the stereotype is that it's really demanding and perfect, isn't it? Like it's, the standards are high. Let's put it like that. All right, let's figure out on which side we should go. More or less to guarantee you meet the standard. There you go. Yeah, yeah. Sounds like fun. All right, so we could go down and, all right, so that sounds like a plan. The irony now is that I'm doing this to get more reinforced plates, but I'm kind of using up all my reinforced plates right now. Let's go like so. What about that? That looks horrendous. How far do I need to go? Pretty far. I can go pretty far. Let's go. There we go. That looks good. Hey, oh, it's too long. Oh, gosh darn. Luckily, I only have to do some testing, not the certificate. Oh, yeah. God, that word. Certificate. Certification itself. There you go. But at least I got to be home for a week. Oh, so what? Did you work from home or did you get like a week off after the testing was done? So that's kind of nice. We're getting some ads in a few seconds. Yeah, all right. I'm thinking of turning that messages. Holy. All right, I need to turn off a streaming bot action because it's not doing the timing properly. 1 second, ad management. Where are you? This should be the one we're in. Yep. Let's disable you for now. Was on at your company and not out on the field. All right. Am I going the right way? Yes. We need to turn around. Gosh darn. There we go. All right, we got some ads. Let's chill. If YouTube wants to join, or sorry, the other way around. Well, you got Twitch ads. That's the one we'll work out. I've added a new command for Twitch viewers. If you want to use that, it's the exclamation lurk. But yeah, it is there for anyone who wants to use it. Abdullah is there at least. Yeah, it looks like it's working. So, Mohammed, what's going on? Did you get a new phone? Oh, that's nice. Because you had one, didn't you? But that was slow when you were fighting with it the entire time. What about the volume, by the way? It looks fine. Let's see, Galissa. Next week, I'll get to stay at a wellness resort for 2 nights. Oh, I'm jealous. On company expenses, too. Damn. That sounds amazing. I'm jealous. I really am. But on the other hand, although I'm paying for it myself, I'm going to Japan at the end or beginning of November. So I got that going for me. Mohammed, you got a Samsung Grand Prime Plus. Not sure what that is. I know Samsung though, but there has to be some perks to my job. There you go. Yeah, I agree. All jobs has to at least have some perks. All right, we're done with ads. Let's get this going. Where are you? Wait, where are you? Down there somewhere. Let's see. Is it around that corner or something? Oh, yeah, that's not going to work. Give me, come on. There you go. Oh, missing plates. Yep. Suspected as much. Was meant to happen sometime. Some point, that's what I'm trying to say. Wait. Am I going this way? Yeah, I've unlocked blueprints. Yes. Is that what's the is that what it's saying? That was last stream. Is it still saying that I'm on blueprints? Yeah. No, I got blueprints last stream, so we're gonna look into that more. Definitely. Yeah, last stream, exactly. I'm just worried because there's been times where I've changed it on OBS because you can change the title and the notification message either in OBS or on Twitch directly. And sometimes it happened that it just didn't update on, or it updated on one side, not the other, which was annoying. You love the auto connect feature for expansion. Oh, the auto connect, that sounds amazing. Yeah, I should look into how that works. I said I would do it last stream, but I didn't. Yeah, it is kind of annoying. There's a few quirks, which it could be on my side, it could be on OBS side, or it could be on Twitch side. For example, I just disabled one of the chat messages, which is meant to tell chat that it's 1 minute. It's a 1 minute notification, like a warning if you want to. But there's also you can also do that through Twitch. So when the ad warning comes up, my message doesn't comes through until like 2 minutes later, so it's annoying. And that's how it goes. Yeah, exactly. Muhammad, do a research to find out how my phone looks if you want to. Yeah, I could probably do that in a minute. Honestly, I actually got a new phone too. I bought the OnePlus 13. I got it refurbished. Apparently, it's well, I can't see any problems with it, but I got it for a cheap price, so I'm happy because I was in a call with a friend, and I dropped my phone. And this is like the 13th or 20th time I've dropped my phone, and this time I decided that not enough is enough. You've dropped me too many times. So it broke. So I had to buy a new one. And I was kind of panicking because it was only like last week. So I had like 2 weeks until I go to Japan, which is, yeah, I need a phone. Absolutely. And I'm so dependent on phones nowadays because it felt like I was lost without it, which is scary thought, to be honest. Oh, you're happy for me? Thank you, Mohammed. Yeah, it's a good phone. There's a few quirks with this phone that I don't like, but at the same time, it's kind of good. So what you have to do, or you can change it if you want to, but I have to like swipe up to unlock and things like that, and I can swipe left to go back to the previous app and similar stuff. On my previous phones, there was touch buttons, which I'm more used to, so I'm really at points swiping all over the place, which is annoying. All right, so our reinforced plate production was offline. We have to make them ourselves. We need screws, steel pipes, or iron rods, not pipes, rods, and a lot of screws. Go and grab 3 of these. Have I not picked the next milestone? I haven't. Probably do that. I should probably do that. You get mark 3s. Why have I not done this? Because there's reinforced plates, damn it. I mean, we can do this. While that is going, how about we have a look at Mohammed's new phone? What was it again? It was a Samsung Prime Plus something, right? Grand Prime Plus, all right. Grand Prime Plus. Apart from me misspelling everything. Should, there we go. As far as I can tell, it looks like a fine phone. Yeah. Everything you need in the phone. Awesome. Mark III bells use steel beams. Ooh. Way easier to produce than reinforced iron plates. Oh, true. And I already have a factory for that, I believe. Let's double check that. Do this. So if I'm not mistaken, I believe I'm making plates somewhere around here. Night. I have blueprint to make the ore processing plant quicker to build. Oh, I need to get into proper blueprint stuff. Yeah, here we go. There's a factory. I have a lot of beams. Which is probably, that's really good now that I think about it, because I believe, if I remember correctly, this factory right here will need some Mark IIIs somewhere. Not sure where, though. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out somewhere, sometime. When you have 100. Oh, it's a 240 spin smelter array. Are you using? I mean, smelters only come in one version, right? So you would have to have. In my head right now, 2 gives you 60, so you have 8 smelters, and probably like a. Do you do a manifold system, or you split them evenly before input? Yes, as in 8, I guess. Yeah. It's a manifold. All right, this is going to be enough for a while. Let's see. Yeah, I understand manifolds are really like space efficient, but I personally don't like the fact that you have to. It takes a while for them to kind of fill up properly. But apparently, it is very useful. So it's easy to include in blueprints. Yeah. So one system I did. I guess it's not really a manifold, but I have two what do you call it? Two floors on this plane. So you have smelter. You have 6 smelters on each side, and then I guess these are manifolds because I'm will pump in whatever this one needs at some point. I completely forgot the numbers. Oh yeah, we'll deal with it once we get there, because right now it's still reinforced plates. That's the biggest thing. Yeah, it's my fault. Yeah, there you go. Oh, I forgot to install the add-on. All right, next time. Where are we? Close. Oh, now I'm missing. Why do I not check these things before I run away? Oh, so annoying. There we go. Really appropriate band, isn't it? Dwarven heavy metal music about being productive and mining. Yes. Diggy hole, exactly. It's not going to be enough, is it? Let's steal from this one. Not that many. That's probably enough. You have it on your playlist as well? Yeah, it's a good song. I love it. The band itself is just amazing. Windrose version. Yeah, this should be Windrose, right? Yeah. On their album Winter Saga from 2019. It's not the original. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Well, you live and learn, right? Wait, there's an original one? Which one is that? Oh, it's a streamer. There is one called Gamer Company GRL RR Minecraft stuff. All right. There's quite a bit of them though, so I'm guessing this is actually a famous cover. I didn't know that. There you go. You was not aware of that. Huh. And there's a Minecraft notebook song, 2014 by Grande 1899. Oh, they made it full song. Oh, okay. Oh, Yogcast. Uh, are they not on YouTube Music? Or am I just missing them? I just been missing them, but I can't see them on YouTube Music. Weird. All right. There we go. Oh, so close. I'm so close. I think that once I get these going, I should have the entire factory running. Or I need to put down the constructing parts, but ah, yeah, missing having parts missing, so you can't build. It's annoying. Come on, is this the right one? It's not the right one. Need 20. Not a lot, is it? What are you missing? You got everything you need. Yeah. Right, one more. Let's make sure this is sorted so I can see what I'm doing. I should have more than enough iron rods. Let's just manually make a few. There we go. Or we shouldn't use all of my iron plates this time. Oh, I didn't realize I haven't had the game music on. There we go. It started as a stream clip, then the clip got remixed, then an actual production song by Yogcast, then Windrose did a version. There you go. I mean, that's the fun part about the internet, though, that these things can happen. People are like, oh yeah, I got inspired by these guys, or people playing a Minecraft game, then yeah, let's make a song of them. All right, so we got 70 something. Gonna have to keep a few iron plates, otherwise, yeah, it's just not gonna work. It's 10. Let's hope that is enough for a while. Probably gonna have to run back at least once or... Oh, this is gonna hurt. Let's see. I should follow this power line. The remix part has parts that have become a verbal stim. I don't think I've heard the word stim before. What does that mean? Yeah. Oh. So a repetitive self-stimulatory behavior often associated with... Alright, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's the meaning of it. Like stimulating. Okay. Because it mentioned that it was often referenced with autism. Alright. Where are we? There we go. And almost. Let's do that. Honestly, really not necessary to do all of these things, but... Oh, you're on the spectrum. There you go. Oh, yeah. Then you used that word before, I guess. Or know of it. I've never heard it, so... Yeah. This is enough? Can I... Missing materials again. Oh, god damn it. I'm so close. I'm so close. I do have a cousin that is on the spectrum. I guess I learned something I can probably use in that context. Oh, missing. All right. Thought I could give it. Oh, nope. All right. Get it that. There we go. Hopefully this is the last one. For reinforced plates. And then we can focus on building. Oh, no, wait. I'm going to need them for the assembler, aren't I? I bet I am. It's not enough. Let's make a few more. Don't have much of a iron plate production either. Feels like everything I have is lacking right now. So in order to make the reinforced, what is it I need? Screws, iron plates, right. Yeah, I would love to get everything working tonight or on this stream. It might be impossible depending on... I would usually stream until 10, but I think we can go further than that. At least I want the reinforced plates going. That's the main goal right now. There we go. Let's just do that. Grab this one. Or these two. Oh, I can. Oh, this one. Awesome. What is the next step then? I'm guessing power. That's annoying. Oh, I could have just... All right. Never mind. I mean, I'm going to probably look at it at some point later on and like ask myself why I didn't fix that earlier, but yeah, it is what it is. Come on. There you go. Come on. Last one. Perfect. Now let's connect these. Get this going. Now I should have all the ore I need, which is great. Right. Is that one of the plants that will attack me? I don't think it is. It probably is because things are flying. Is that the poisonous plant? That's the poisonous plant. We're not going to get close to that one. Oh. Rocky. Right. I need to double check my plans. So we can figure out what to do next. I think it's the constructors, right? For screws and plates. I guess. If I've done this correctly, these are all going into this and being split. Let's see, what is the plan? That's not the plan. Where is the plan? There we go. So I need 60 go one way. This will give me 80 each, annoyingly. Or I can split it once more, then merge. All right, let's do that. Should I go straight ahead or should I build to the side? Go straight ahead. I might not have enough space because of that rock over there. How about we do this? I haven't done this in a while. Before we start building out, I'm just going to make this into a factory itself. Nope. Get up. And, oh, of course. Let's just do this. It's not going to be enough. Oh no. Get up. Let's go. Mark 2. There we go. Why I'm doing this is because I do believe I have in here. I want something that allows the who's this one? I can't do that. Okay, I thought I could upgrade this. That's one hell of a big gate. Thought it was smaller than that. Didn't I buy conveyor hole? That's the one I'm looking for. But then I need this. That is... Wait, what? Can I move this up a bit? Can I do this and that? I can. Is that enough? Hope so. Let's put down. Guessing I need to replace this part. This looks better. Right, and there's the iron. Hopefully I've set this up correctly. Oh, wrong button. Please work, please work. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Grab this. I guess that's good enough. Page up, enter. There we go. I should probably replace these poles too, right? With what's that called? They're called wall power outlets. Is that what they're called? Where should I put a door? Where's a good spot for a door? Let's make it about that one. Walls. There we go. Starting to look like a factory. Nice. But I need to go even further up, don't I? Because these are higher than 8 meters. Or taller, the correct word. I believe they are. Go for a... Let's try some stairs. That looks nice. You know what? Let's leave it as is. And work on this part. So this is the output. I like the idea that you would have something like this. We're going to just get up. And that is, we're going to remove this part. And this will go straight over like this. So these are not fast enough because I'm producing 240 ingots, right? We're going to have to upgrade those. But the question is, actually, it's not really a question. What I need to do is produce my reinforced plates. First of all, I can't really think of Mark IIIs until I've done that. And I needed... let's see, it's 240, split that in 2, and split that then in 2. So I'll be merging to get 180, and then I'll have one that goes into 60. Perfect. Let's see. So the question is, I should make my pipes in this area, I think. How about we start by splitting this thing first. It will have a small module that splits my, again, ingots into 2 pieces, or correct sized belt. There we go. This side will have, or should be on this side. Now my pedantic side is showing again. I'd like to have these in the center. We got some ads incoming, but we got some time to fix it. At least these parts. No, you don't want to do that because I don't have reinforced plates. Awesome. Yeah, so while the ads are going, I'm just going to pick some reinforced plates. That is not the most exciting part of this, so I guess deal with it. And again, that was a notification from Twitch saying that ads should be running now. It isn't. So again, I'm not sure if it's on my internet side that it's off by this much. And I do believe it's shown in chat too, right? The green notification bar at the top showing when the ad should be starting, right? But it's not matching. $79. How far can I get with that? Do I need to fill this up? Yes. There we go. Now ads are running. Yeah, again, I don't really know why it's that bad of a timing. It is what it is. Can't really do much about it. All right, so let's make a few plates or reinforced plates for manually. Let's see, where are you? There you go. should save a few iron plates, so let's stop at... Let's do a few more. There you go. Let's stop there. Yeah, I'm going to be happy once we got this going a lot faster, because I think I'm making 5 or 10 a minute right now of reinforced plates, which is not enough. Oh, right. Ooh, looking nasty. There we go. All right, let's wait the few seconds that are left. There we go. Welcome back from ads on Twitch. You haven't missed anything. I only grabbed some reinforced plates. That's all. That should be 180 now. This one should be 60. So let's see, grab some walls. Do that. Let's grab this. Do at that point. Where did I'm telling this to go out this way, all right? I think that probably for the better. There we go. That's... Oh, right. Forgot about that. We were talking about covers earlier. This cover is amazing. When I heard the first time, I couldn't stop listening to it afterwards. I think I heard the first was on... What's the name of them? Late night show host. What's his name? What's the red hair guy? What's his name? Con or something, is it? What's his name? I'm stumped. What's his name? I need to look this up. I love that I have to look up a late night host redhead. Conan O'Brien, that's the one I'm talking about. That was either on his show or Jay Leno. It's been a while. I think Jay Leno stopped working or retired a long time ago, actually. Or long time, depending on how you look at it, I guess. Let's also add a door. That's not what I want. Oh, right. Let's do straight. Let's do a straight door. No, I don't want that. I want to try a... like that. Awesome. And... ooh, that's going to annoy me. Sorry. Sorry. I need to fix this. Because what we need is... that. And foundation. We're going to do another stairs. Awesome. There's no roof on either one of these modular factories, but I'm fine with that for now. Right, so this is the 180. So let's go like so. Oh, I made it. I didn't think I would actually make the jump. Oh, yeah. Walls. Nope. It's organization, right? Nope. Logistics. There we go. Curious why it shows yellow. The belts. Why the belt is showing yellow when it's honestly you should be able to do this. Well, either way, what is the plan though? This one, I need 4 constructors. That's fair enough. That's easy or easy enough. Which means we should create manifold, right? You probably start using concrete foundations rather than these iron ones. Probably looks better. And add walls like so. Structure. That's fine. Uneven. I need one more. There we go. Probably could have put it closer to the actual belt, but we're fine. Perhaps this is a perfect time to use the blueprint, to be honest. Nightshade, you had a bean in your factory? What's a bean in this case? Is that a creature or something? Or one of these mattresses you can jump on, what do you want to call them? I call them warts. By the way, it looks like warts to me. Or ticks. Oh. Yeah, I hate those. I mean, they're fun the first time you realize you can jump on them, but then afterwards, that's just like annoying. That's my opinion, at least. And for some reason, when you try to shoo them away, like you use your sapper to like, hey, get out of here, they just decide to run even further into the factory rather than out. Which is annoying. Have you gotten it's still in there, or how did you manage to get it out? What is this name? Base giraffe pick penguin whale thing. is that the official name? Seriously? You have to pull my leg. You have to pull my leg. That's not the official one. Can't believe it is. That can't be real. I love it if it is. Let's see. Satisfactory. What do you call it? Space giraffe. Pick. Why penguin? No, you're right. It is the official name of this thing. I mean, what? This is like a amalgamation, like a combined, like. That's what shows up. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Yeah, it's insane. One of its nicknames is Bean or Mr. Bean. Yeah, it's also, there's a few of them actually. So it's either called Bean, that's a nickname, Land Whale, Mr. Big Wildlife, Big Man, Chunky Boy, I like that one. So with and Mr. Bean, then you have Turtle Face or Frank for some reason, or my favorite, Steve. God damn. I mean, they had to have a lot of fun making this game. They have a few of these weird, what should we call them? Easter egg or just funny moments. Wait, what are you producing now again? You're going to produce rods. And that would mean, looking again at my, yeah, it's going to produce 60. Perfect. So we're going to need a merger, not a splitter, merger. There we go. And we're going to put one. Yeah, that's perfect. That's not perfect because it's the other way around. That is something, if they do have that in the game, I'm not aware of it. Can I rotate an already positioned like merger or splitter? That would be great if they could fix that. Cobbler, how you doing? How does a penguin build its house? He glues it together, of course it does. You like that one? Some of them are small gems. I just took them from the internet, so I'm not going to take any responsibility of whether or not these are funny or not. Yeah, same. Yeah, I'm doing great. I'm playing Satisfactory, so I can't be anything but happy right now. So what have you been up to? Any cool news? Or everything's just been going as it always does, slow paced and steady? I mean, a few times, Night, have I met a game that lives up to its name this well. It's absolutely spot on. Yeah, exactly. Call it Satisfactory for a reason. Exactly. Oh no, oh no, it's not aligned. Oh no, I'm gonna hate that. I do say that a lot. Then I forget about it. But hey, I'm allowed to. This is my game. I'm allowed to be pedantic and annoying. Where should we put the door, though? Should this be the door? How about this? Just chilling and nothing special. My pronunciations of word today is the worst it's ever been. It's insane. Here we go. Door open. Next will be foundation. This one. You want to combine my pronunciation with your spelling? Yeah, I guess. Yeah. I mean, my spelling is off too, so. I guess I got the double whammy. Next will be electricity, right? How should I get that in here? There we go. Some proper volume on the music. I love the Christmas Carol by Sabaton, but that version is so like low on volume. Oh, can I? Oh, I didn't know this. Oh my, I just found something amazing. Why hasn't anyone told me about this? Oh, that's so good. Still though, I don't know what to do with this. Can I do this? Can I do this? I can do that. I can do that. So, there you go. That looks like absolute crap, but now we have power. That's what we want. So yeah, no, cobbler. I've had a bit of fun with my setup, by the way. So what I can do now, well, nothing big, but I have this. When I play Satisfactory, I can do this. And now I have an interactive map on screen, which is fun. It's not a big deal. It's just a browser that I'm just showing and turning off. And then I also have this, which is a sketch I made today, just to show what I'm planning to do. Glissa, there should be a through wall connector. Always was from a mod, not 100% sure. All right. I mean, I haven't bought everything from the awesome shop yet, so there might be something lying around there. Or perhaps I could use one of the already built in stuff. There is a in base game. So okay, what I have bought so far is or unlocked. I have a simple wall outlet and a double wall outlet. Is that the one that goes through walls? Because you have two connectors on each side. Is that how it works? Yeah. All right. So I'm guessing at least I need one wall, right? And then use this. Oh my god. That is so nice. How tall? Let's put it right there. Oh my god. These things. I should really learn to read and look up stuff. It's a really small thing, cobbler, but it does a lot, I think, personally. Right. Where are we? We're going to make a new piece, right? There we go. Let's delete that part. Gonna jump up. There we go. Add one of these. Add a logistics. Well, get in there. This one be a Mark II. How's the gym so far? So we've encountered a. Let's call it a obstacle for now, I guess. We're in a process of deciding a few things that will affect like the entire project. Not as much gameplay wise or things like that. We're kind of really not necessarily done with that part, but we put it down to part like a structure that we can work with. But we are looking at potentially moving away from Unreal. Potentially. Hasn't been decided yet. And the reason is resources and knowledge. I've all worked in Unreal, but there's a few things that we don't know about Unreal, and we're thinking Godot could be a better option. But again, that is still not decided on yet. So that is where we're at right now. We're trying to figure out what to do with that. Yeah, it's fun in a way. Also frustrating in another because we can't really make progress yet. We'll have to wait a bit, but yeah, I think it's fun and it's going quite well. Hopefully, we'll decide on something soon. All right, I need to check. Where are we? We need 6 constructors, and the output for the pipes, rods. Sorry, this is right there. So how about we do this? I'm missing concrete, am I? Awesome. That's been a while. But yeah, so for those who don't know, the gym that Cobbler is mentioning is a game me and a few friends are working on. It's been going up and down regarding like progress because we're doing this in like based on what time we have available between everything else in life. We're not doing this full time, so it's a side project, right? So the idea is to have your usual simulation game where you're trying to keep a gym going. But in this case, we also want to add a twist, and that is you're going to have some memes and things going. So we're going to make a bit of fun of the stereotypes when it comes to people who go to the gym, right? And I'm part of those. I'm definitely part of that stereotype in some grade, like variation of not grade, level. Like I added creatine to my water today, for example. I consume protein powder, like many kilograms each month. So I'm definitely part of the stereotypes. But there's a few things we want to make fun of. Lovingly. Because it is fun. But we'll see where that is going because we're, like I mentioned, in a position right now where we have to make a decision on a big decision on whether or not to keep going with Unreal or Godot. That will affect productivity and what we can show in the near future. And I mentioned this earlier. I'm going to Japan in like 1 week and a half, maybe 2 weeks. And then I'm going to be gone for another 2 weeks because of that. The progress will be slow. But I think this is a proper direction for the game. Let's see. This is probably going. And I've, for now, disabled the chat command for that game because we're probably going to have to update that in a bit, depending on a few things. Yeah, there you go. Which also means that I've been playing a lot of games lately on stream. And I want to go back to game dev stuff. Just haven't really had anything to do on stream for that part yet. A few ideas to convert into a YouTube video at some point. But I'm not sure how yet I want to do that. So maybe not on stream because I'm not sure if that will be interesting or if I can keep it structured enough to be a proper like tutorial on YouTube. So I might have to do it off stream. Again, depends on a few things, but yeah, for now, that is the life summary. Yes. No, oh, I'm fine. I've died so many times because of this crouch jumping. Insane. I mean, I'm probably averaging like one stream. That's a skill in itself, isn't it? There's a way to get rid of this poisonous farts, right? Because I feel like I want to get in there at some point, or at least in other of these fart clouds. That's an information for you. Yeah, probably. Let's do that. Do I have to divert you at some point? No, I think we're fine. Where are we? We are probably going to have all our splitters. Yeah, where? I'm guessing I should put one right there. Let's do this, a splitter. I just override my hotkey. I don't like that. 1 second. Let's fix it. Organization. Oh, logistics. That was the merger. There we go. Wait, why is it overlapping? Oh, the door. All right. And I needed, again, keep forgetting, 6 constructors. Auction, constructor. That's 1. No, no. Let's do it this way instead. 2, 1. Remove. Grab no splitter. It's not a lot better, but no, it isn't. That's worse. What was I thinking? How about that? There we go. Getting really close to that staircase, though. Don't like that. And you're not even. Let's see. I'm afraid that at some point I'll learn these hotkeys so well that I'll forget how to use hotkeys in Blender. I have a feeling I'm getting close to that point. Right, and you're going to be late. There we go. That's your split name. Oh, Zan FX, sorry, I missed you completely. My bad. Yes, there is a way. Okay, so it's been way too long. What is the way again? Are we referring to the electricity? Oh, I'm really sorry. I feel bad now. I missed this message. YouTube has been quiet for some time, so I kind of got into the habit of not looking. Wait, I'm putting down splitters, and I should put down splitters. No, I need wire. All right. If you're still there, sound effects, please inform me what it is I missed. Let's grab some reinforced stuff. 34 is not good enough. Let's grab 2, just in case. Oh, blur me. I missed you. Well, that is true. That is true. But we don't have to say it out loud. There's others here right now. Oh, God. That emoji is going to haunt me for the rest of my career on Twitch. Why did I create it? I don't know. But what has been made has been made. It makes you thirsty. I could probably, you know what I should do? I should connect it to a redeem telling me to drink some water. So people can tell me, hey, go drink some water. Or something. Another question for people who's been playing Satisfactory for quite some time now. This is hydrate replacement. There you go. Yeah, I might have to go grab some water. So I have a question though. That's the correct one. Should I, on a manifold, have the Mark II belts going all the way, like, with the direction, like this? Can't really explain this properly. Because this one's pumping in 180. And at some point, that split will go down to less than 120, right? So using Mark II belts will be unnecessary at that point? Or should I just keep on using it until... just keep using it? Because it kind of balances everything better? I don't know. This is hydrate replacement. This one's stored on Twitch. There's a, like, hydrate stuff. Can I activate that somehow? Or is it already activated? It would be more fun to make my own though, wouldn't it? Oh, I like the smork emoji. That's kind of fun. Oh, I just have to manage redeems. Okay. Yeah, I guess I could activate that, I guess. But then again, it would be more fun to have my own stuff, but yeah. I can lower the belt? Alright, perfect. But now I ran out of... Oh, holy shit, God damn it, I don't have enough iron plates. Anyone remember me saying that was probably the last time way back that I would be running back to base? Anyone? Yeah, me neither. It didn't happen. No, this is not the 5th time after that I'm running back. God damn it. Luckily, it's nearby. But it works either way. All right. I'm just thinking what would be mostly more efficient. Like, people would say, yeah, well, it's more efficient to just use the 120 belts because you will have it go through the manifold faster, something along those lines. But yeah, if it doesn't really matter, I'm just going to use Mark 1 belts instead. Save on resources. Parkour. I wonder what level I'm personally at as a Satisfactory player. Because I feel like there's so much more I need to learn before I can even call myself like a decent player. So let's see. So this will be 80, 180, 120, 90. Ooh, no, that's not even correct. You take 30 each, right? Yeah, all right. So 150, 120, 90, 60, 30. Yeah, so this one. that should be correct. There we go. Now these just needs to fill up while I fix this. All right, so all right, I forgot. These needs to be merged. What are you putting out? All of these putting out 120. And I'm thinking because the iron rods will go this direction. Or how about they go out this way? We have more space for the assembler at this part. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's do it this way. Where are you? I do that. And then add. It says I can't do it, but it's still intercept. Can I do that? Yes. This is probably as tight as it gets. All right. All right, now I'm going to do a timer on this because now I do have another notification telling me that ads will be showing in 50 seconds. Last time, that was not correct. Dutchy Spartan, how you doing? You hear what you're trying to do, make a production, make it all production separate buildings. So I'm separating because it's just easier in my head to keep them separate. Because what I'm making in the end is a reinforced iron plate factory. So what I've done is I have the smelting over here. I have a splitter that separates the ingots into a iron rod factory and a iron plate factory. And in the end, I want them to meet over here somewhere. There we go. Now we have the notification on Twitch is now gone. So the ads should be playing. They aren't. So I'm just grabbing a timer, see if we can get them to show how long or what the delay is, like how big it is. Yeah, and also when the ads are playing on Twitch, we'll take a quick break. I'm just gonna grab some water, probably go to the bathroom, things like that. But until then, why aren't you showing me the... Oh, it's right there. There we go. There we go, set. Right. That was roughly a minute off. Perfect. Either way, YouTube side, I'll be right back, or even Twitch side, I'll be back in an hour, minute and a half or something like that. Just gonna grab some water. So, see you in a bit. Yeah. Hey, Mohammed, just got back. I'm just gonna grab some water. I'll be back in a minute and a half. All right, that's perfect timing on my side. Ads have ended. Cobbler, flexing with mute icon transition. Well, to be honest, there's not much of a transition right now. It's just a small icon showing it's unmuted. I've removed the animation because it's just, at some point, it just became annoying, to be honest. Muhammad, the same problem every Saturday. Oh, yeah, you're referring to your internet issues. You have connection issues. So, yeah, Dutch, that's likely what he's referring to. There's been some internet and cell phone issues on his side, so that might be the case right now. Yeah. Yeah, every Saturday internet connection. There you go. What are you doing? So that is 20, 40, 60. So we can still do that. No. What on earth are you doing? So we got 60 out. Now we got 80 out. All right. Let's upgrade that to a Mark II. And hopefully... Wait, have I... No, I've done the math wrong, haven't I? 60, 80, 100, 120. Yeah. No, that's correct. This is a Mark I. Yep, there you go. Is that already connected? Kind of hard to tell, but it looks like it is. Yep. Are you already connected too? All right. Really? Did I connect this one? Oh, yeah, I did. What is this? Because of the shock of rain this time, not because of the Satisfactory. Okay, there you go. Shock or clouds? Is that what you're referring to? It's raining over it. In what was it again, Mohammed? Was it Tunisia or something like that? Night. I have 96 smelters to process all the ore. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm expecting the blueprint to be used quite a lot. 96. Oh, kind of cringing at the idea of doing 8. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm looking forward to that part of the game. But then again, I might. Who knows? Oh, it's raining. Wait. Oh, I was connected. Oh, I wasn't. I kind of have to laugh at my own music list because this is 8-bit Offsprings, and then after this we're going to listen to what I think it's like probably some heavy metal. Yeah, Sabaton. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of a weird list. Yeah, of course I remember. Well, I shouldn't say of course. I do tend to forget stuff, but yeah, Tunisia. Yeah. We did look at the work area or where you used to work on Google Maps. That was kind of cool. If you're having a hard time processing 96 smelters, try 70 refiners worth of turbo fuel. I mean, I'll get there eventually, Knight, but yeah. Dutch Spartan. How many hours you have in the game? Good question. I mean, if you look at everything over the years, I'll probably have a few hundred. But I also have a habit of not going past phase 2. I end up playing until phase 2. Because what I do is this, right? I start playing. I love playing this game so much that I could play like 8-10 hours a day for like a week. Then I'm just too exhausted. I can't do anything anymore. And so I quit. And then I don't play for another half a year or something like that. And then I take it up again and I do the same thing over and over and over again. This time, I'm streaming. This is a completely different beast. So hopefully I'll be able to keep up and we'll get past phase 2. That is the bare minimum I want to do. We'll see. Let's do that, then zoo. There we go. Now I need a door. I don't have a door. Where should my door be? I think it should be right there. And the reason is quite simple. There's another door. Oh, right. I forgot about that part. Oh, right. My iron rod. This door will be in the way. Let's try that. Let's see, night. The 96 meters are taking up a 12 by 4 foundation on 2 floors. Wait, so that means a 12 by 4 and 2 floors. That's quite insane. Because each is 4 square meters. Now, oh, sorry, 16 square meters. I'm not going to do that math, but that's insane. You know what we're going to do? Can I do one more out? Would that be too much? No. Let's do this. And that. And I have a reason for doing this. I'm going to show you in a second. Where is the hole? It's right there. Right. That. Scratch that 12 by 6. So it's 12 by 6 by 2. Is that what you're saying? God damn. I want... Oh. All right, let's see if we can make this jump. Nope, I wasn't even close, was I? And I've locked myself out. There we go. Perfect. So we need to grab this. Then let's do that. Dutch, can I get good advice? Of course you can. Yeah, absolutely. Or are you referring to night stuff? No, I'm absolutely, I'm more than happy to grab some advice from people. You know what? I kind of don't like this. Mohammed, okay, I need to deal with my problems. You do that. Don't let me be in the way. Are you in the center? You are. Yeah, see him, Mohammed. Yep, see him. No, why did you do that? Good night. See ya. There we go. Still, I need a door. I need to get out somehow. Let's see. Don't think too big in the beginning. You will get better recipes later in game. This will help you a lot, so you will rebuild a lot. Yeah, that's fair. So one of the big reasons I'm doing this, I get your point, and I'm probably not doing this like a min-max way. This is just fun. I just like doing this. But yeah, I'm not making as much progress because I'm doing all of this excessive stuff. So definitely, I will keep that in mind because I do like to actually make progress. Still. So where should we put the door, though? Do we have it on this side? We make a door on this side? Probably should have it on the same side as everything else, but that would be too logical. Yeah, I do have a Discord. So I do believe if we do it this way, you should get a link. And once you done all of that, I have to accept you. I can make it confirm stuff. It's not a big thing. It'll take like half a second. Because I don't want to have too many people on Discord right now. I'm just building it up slowly. But please join if you want to show me something. Oh, there we go. Welcome. I'm going to say hi. We're going to do a right click. We're going to do roles. I'm going to verify you. Oh, I misclicked. There you go. Yeah. So you should be verified and have access to almost all channels, apart from my personal stuff. Night. The ore processing building is going to be one of my large buildings in this. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're in. Yeah. I would be surprised at night if you had something bigger than this, or that's the wrong way of saying it. If it's not the biggest one, then I would be surprised, because that is insane. Wait, what is that, by the way? I need to figure this out. So it's 12.6 by 2, and all of these are 4. Is the math as simple as just multiplying everything together? And multiply that by 4, because I assume that is the size. No, it's not, is it? How big is a? I can't remember. All right, you know what? I'm not going to do the math. I'm honestly not going to do the math. Dutch. If you want to put it somewhere, just go to like game chats, looking for games or something. I think we've done. No, not that one. Sorry. I don't know. Just chatting in general. That works. We posted some Satisfactory stuff there before. Make that about 6 to 7 walls tall. That's insane. 6, 7. That's at least 28 meters tall. What, right? Each wall is 4 meters tall, right? Yeah. Fun. Love it. Who was it that posted a mega factory the other time? Who was it? Yeah, he posted some really amazing stuff. Fun stuff. There we go. So now we have 2 outputs, plates and pipes. These needs to be shoved into 4 assemblers. That's the more annoying part. 1 new message. Let's go. Dutch, you posted. What is this? What's happening? So this is like your basic setup as a starter. What is this tool you're using, by the way? Is that like an online, like a website? I'm using Satisfactory tool calculator, I think it's called. Right. All right. Cool stuff. Because, all right, so I do have, this is not my first area. My original area is over there, right? I wouldn't say this is exactly the same, but yeah. There's a site for this mod. This one is on Steam. Okay, so there's a mod on Steam. That's cool. I need to write this down somewhere. Have a look. I have a few mods I need to look up, actually. One is turning off the night and day cycle. think that could be good for a stream. Yep, there we go. Tall still. There we go. And logistics. All right, so what's the best way to split these though? So I got 120 iron plates coming this through this door, and I got 60 pipes from this. I need to split them at least in 4 parts. I guess I should have 3 splitters on each output, right? On each belt. One splits in 2, and then 2 others that splits it again into 4. And then, I don't know. This is going to be like a circus of spaghetti. I could make this one just for the sake of it, just to have some fun. We can make this a 2 storage or 2-floor system. We can push it up, split it up here, come back on the other side, and push it into the 4 assemblers on the other side. That could be something. I think that could be a nice touch. An assembler requires at least 3 floors tall, or walls tall to be completely covered, right? Otherwise, the top will show through the 2nd floor. I think. I mean, this will be overkill. Very likely, but it's fun. That is what games are meant to be, right? Let's just throw down a assembler as a test. Yeah, that's not tall enough. There you go. And I place a ladder without a wall. Like so, like this. There we go. Perfect. At some point I should start learning to use these because it could look really nice. I'm really doing basic stuff right now. It doesn't look weird at all. No? All right. Okay. Why you want to split it? Just manifold. Oh, I always forget about manifold. I do. Yep. Got true. You're absolutely correct. So how would I do that then? Should I have my assemblers? How about we do this then? night. I'm down by my hub and just looking up towards the ore processing building, and it's a tad menacing, I bet. I bet it is. Right, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm going to raise the assemblers up one step. And my reasoning is I'm going to create the manifold for the iron rods on the same level. I'm going to do the manifold for the plates below it, and then I'm going to raise it up into the input. I think that could be a solution. Probably need one more. And then let's add a splitter. Right. That's straight. Yep, that's right. Which would mean, have I made a mistake now? All right, I am making a mistake. Look in just chat. All right. Oh, wow. Okay. What are you doing here? That is a very compact. Right, I forgot about those things. Oh, I forgot about the what's it called? The walk. What would you call it? The things you can walk on. What are you doing, by the way? So the first on the left side, that will be the smelters, right? You have two images. I'm looking at the first one. And you're doing a ton of nice constructors into an assembler. Oh, okay. Dude, this is so professional. I would need like an afternoon just to kind of look at what you're doing to learn what on earth is all of this. Really cool. Yeah, probably. Well, you got to remember that I've already built like 95% of my factory, so I'm not going to pair everything up. So all I need to do right now is just split the produced stuff and put it into my assemblers. That's all I need right now. Yeah, I get that your version is very nice and efficient, but yeah, I'm not going to spend those hours digging everything up. But I'm going to look at it at some point and just learn from it, definitely. Is that straight? Oh, that's the one. I don't mean like that, but the last pick was more as how you can. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I didn't really look that much on the last one. Sorry. All right, let's see. Oh, yeah, I forgot that you can actually have the what's they're called, the splitters and mergers be in the air. I forgot about that. Oh, right. What you're doing. So all these two splitters, are they on the same distance from the assemblers? No, they can't be, right? They have to be on different distances. Yeah, that makes sense. Can I nudge the... let's try that out because I don't really know. Can I nudge a splitter? If I do this, can I nudge it upwards? I can. Oh, okay. This changes things. All right. I get it. I get your point. This will not take too long. I can do the same. Yeah, it makes sense. So what you're doing, so you have to take them from different sides, which makes sense. I can do the iron plates from my right, so from this part. So I'm guessing I could just place a few assemblers down right away. Hopefully this will be enough space. Is that enough? That might not be enough. Let's give it a bit more space. That should be more than enough. Although I might not have enough on the other this way, but right. The next thing you did, you placed a splitter. Let's start with this one. And then I'm guessing you just turn it around. No, it's shorter, right? I need to shorten it or move it down. Can I do that? It doesn't seem like I can. Then a... I don't like that. Why? I don't like that. Oh, should I place the splitter first? And then the vertical conveyor belt will adjust based on that? So you're saying I should do... All right. So if I do that, remove this one, grab a conveyor. I'm guessing what I could... It probably is too close. I need to check again. You have a bit of a distance, but what if I do this? Nudge. I can't nudge this. All right, so it's too close. That is the same, right? That worked, doesn't it? Or is it not properly... It works? Oh, perfect. Awesome. Awesome. All right. Then I need to probably just remove this one. And now I feel like I don't have enough space for this. All right. I don't know why this works and the other one didn't, but all right. Perfect. All right, so I just need to repeat this a few times. Great. Like so. You can also go under it. Hmm. All right. Wait. I made a mistake. Did I make a mistake? Made a mistake. Of course I did. There we go. All right, I'm learning. Slowly. But I'm getting there. Now I'm probably screwing myself because I'm way too close. I could move it back if I really need to. Then this one needs to be like so, be gone. And this one. Go. And actually, let's start from this. Not sure why that's not working. Oh, I'm missing material. Of course I am. Actually, can I? All right, I haven't started the power, so probably do that so everything is packed up before I turn on the assemblers. Yep, we're making progress. It's only taken me like 2.5 hours to get this far, but it's better slow than not at all. Let's grab all of these. What are you missing? Screws and plates, I assume. Yeah, that was not a lot. That's why we're doing this. Building out our reinforced plates stuff. All right, this is the finished one. There we go. All right. Now I somehow need to connect. Let's do that and do that. Not sure if I balanced those right. That's 60. So this would then be, I'm assuming, more than 60. Now we could probably lower this one to Mark 1, but I'll keep it. Knight, I'm about to send a good 400 DNA capsules into the sink. Oh my god. The numbers you're working with is insane. All right. Let's go. Where are you? Let's do that. It's going to be in the ground. It's going to be around. That's... Oh, wrong button. All right. Why are you not doing what I want you to do? That's not going to work. How about that? Now you're being an asshole. Don't tell me. This is not going to work. How about... Oh, right. You are not turned the right way. I have probably placed these... Yep, yep. I just got it. Just got it. Darn. I need to move... Do I need to remove also the vertical? I forgot they had to be the other way around. All right, we got some ads. So I'm just going to take a break. Actually, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a bit, so... Yeah, we'll see you in a bit. Let's fix this. I'm going to try. I don't think this will work. But let's try it. I took the alien remains and slooped them, or slopped, I'm not sure how to say it. The alien protein, quadrupling the DNA capsules. Yeah, it's insane. That number is insane. I don't think this one is connected. Can I tell whether or not it's connected or not? It's still not correct. Right. This is going to be... It doesn't look like it's correct. How about that? Wait, what? Have I made a mistake? I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I made a dumb mistake. Oh. I forgot. I forgot. There was another step. There was another step. I need to make screws. Ah. This is so dumb. Right. We can fix this. We can fix it. You just have to rethink a bit. Darn. What we need to do is to divert the iron pipes rods into this area. There you go. And let's get out. Right. So the plan now is... I guess we can just do this. Probably just do this. It's a little bit of planning. How many screws will I be making? Quite a lot, I think. A lot. All right, awesome. That's not going to be fast enough, but we can upgrade it once we've reached the milestone. Just thinking about the aesthetics right now. Probably really unnecessary, but I'd like to do it. Right. Screws. I need 6 constructors. All right. I'm thinking. Do constructor. It's in advice. I'm building a game. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Yeah. I'm building together with a few others a simulation game, where you're meant to take care of your a gym and make it profitable and things like that. So it's the regular simulation in that sense, like your supermarket simulators, your roller tycoons. We want to add the twist where we're going to have some fun, lovingly, going to have some fun with the stereotypes you can find at various workout places. Like you have your really buff guys, you have your less well-trained people, and so on and so on. But we're still in the process of figuring that part out. But since everyone in our team are heavily involved in the gym culture, so we kind of just want to make sure we can have some fun with that. I'm not sure if have you heard of the one inspiration source. I'm not sure if you've heard of this. It's called Planet Fitness in the US. It's one of the most fun and hilariously ridiculous places you've ever heard of. And they have something called a lunk alarm, which we really want to add a similar touch to our game, which is something like you make a sound, any sound, like the very smallest sound while you're lifting heavy weights and working out, an alarm will go off inside the gym and everyone will know you made that sound. Yeah. So we hope to make that. Right now, we're limited in our time we can allocate to the game. So it's still like a side project slash passion project. So we're not going to, in the near future, at least, see anything of a release. We might do a demo in the future. So you've seen clips of it. It's so fun. I love it. It's one of the things I'm so happy we have the internet for. So yeah. So yeah, that's what we're making, and it's really early in the process right now. So we're not going to see anything for the next, I don't know, several months. At least not something that would be considered like a full playable game. A demo, probably, but it's still ways off. I look forward to the day I can show people, because I think it could be a fun idea if we do it correctly. There we go. Am I dead on? I'm dead on. Perfect. No, it's not perfect. Whoa. You can't catch me. Darn. This is not the smartest way to do this. see what else. I'm realizing with this game, I'm being taught a few things about myself. First of all, I'm really bad at planning. Apparently. And yeah, I think that, no, actually, that's kind of it. I didn't think it was this bad, but apparently it is. Or I'm just trying too hard to make something that's unreasonable. I mean, yeah. Because this is, wait, is this the output? This is the output, right? Or is this the input? Because it was meant to be the output. All right, whew, you're scaring me. You're scaring me. Right, oh God. It's the output, awesome. Yeah, it's these arrows, right? They tell me whether or not it's an output or input. Because it's the other way around on the other side, right? Or, no, not really, but yeah. No, I'm not going to copy that way. I'm going to go into this. I'm going to make screws, make a copy. And I missed. How many are there, by the way? Should be 6. I see. Is it 5? 2, 4. It's only 5, is it? God damn it. It's color. So the blue color tells you it's an output, and I'm assuming the yellow tells you it's an input. Is it only 5, 2, 4? It's only 5. I need another one. All right, perfect. Good to know. What's going on? Wait, what's going on? Something's weird is happening. My hotkeys has stopped working. Why? Maybe it's just a temporary glitch. Nope, it's... What's going on? None of my numbered hotkeys are working. I can swap between the type of belts, but the numbers aren't working. Can't select. That's annoying. Let me do this. And I'm going to do... Yeah, I can probably just do this. Main menu, confirm. Let's try continue, see if that works. There we go. Yep, I'm not sure what happened, but now it's working. Your brain is no longer working. It's two potential solutions: food or stop playing. Can I add the third one? Take a 20-minute break from playing to get food, eat, then get back to playing. How about that? I think that's a pretty good plan. Wait, do I need the last splitter? I don't need that one. Right, we're close. We're so close. I'll need to add all the power though, but still. There we go. Almost done with the walls. Well, something's hunting me. I can hear it's growling. Did we put the door right here? Think that could work. And now he's probably going to be able to get up here. Let's do that. So what are we looking at? Is it not? Okay, so it's not loading up rods until I've connected the power. That thing. Does that make sense? Is that straight? Straight enough. No. Power, 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 power. There you go. Perfect. We are almost ready to make screws. Can I go deal with that guy because it's kind of annoying seeing that thing all the time. You off to bed? Yeah. See you, Cobbler. Have a good night. And I'll be seeing you next time. Yeah. Catch you later. Hello? Are you... You're wrong, aren't you? By now. There you go. There you go. Good night. Awesome. Oh, you need to be upgraded, don't you? And Mark IIs. All right. Yeah, these were wrong. Right. Forgot about that. Forgot about those. Wait, is it connected this side? I don't know. I don't know. Did I fix it? I did change it, didn't I? Yeah, I probably did. Probably. Do it that way. And that. Like so. Yes. All right. That should be fine, right? Seems fine. So let's continue. Wait. That's off. God damn it. Again, I probably made the mistake. Or maybe not. Oh, I think I'm fine. Should be fine. There we go. Some leftover loafed meat. Nice. The lift isn't connected. I was afraid of that. Yeah. All right, we'll fix it in a bit. I'm just going to add these first. So I'm assuming then, based on what you're saying, is that if I swap out this splitter or a merger that was connected to a lift, then it's not connected afterwards. I have to reconnect it with a new one. Yeah, all right. Wait, is that correct? That's not the same. All right, that's wrong, isn't it? No, I can go out. What's going on? This worked earlier. Oh, it's not straight. No, I lied. Yeah, yeah. God damn it. Can I get that, please? Thank you. It's still not aligned, is it? Please. There we go. There we go. Remove you. Get this. All right. Same thing with this one. No, this one seems fine. This one seems fine. There we go. Finally. Finally. So what's missing is power. And then, all right, I need to connect this to something, I guess. Clappy, thank you. Don't be condescending. Thank you. All right, there we go. You know what? I'm just gonna skip roof. I'm just gonna do this. I'm not making the plates yet. Apparently. You needed food. Yeah, that's one of the things about life, isn't it? Now that you're mentioning, I'm also starting to get hungry. Should probably at some point eat. There we go. So with this, and we're going to also add a door somewhere. Let's do right there. Perfect. Straight in front of that one. Perfect. Hello. There you go. So what we need to do now is make sure we have the iron plates. I'm pretty sure they don't have electricity, so that's why it's not working. Yep, no power. There we go. So, poor piggy. It's a menace. It's an invasive species. I mean, technically I am, but that's not the point. That's far from the point. And also, it's materials, right? That's how it works. And out comes... Oh, nice. We're doing it. We're actually doing it. It's exactly, it's self-defense. Yeah, Knight knows what's going on. I mean, I've given it reasons to attack me, but it's decision to attack me. So I should be able to defend myself. That's just reasonable. Right, so where should we store all of these things? How about we do this? Let's overcomplicate things. Which you should. You should always overcomplicate. If you can. Or you're sticking out. No, I think you're dead on. Perfect. And a merger. one song based on Satisfactory? There's such a song? Now I'm curious. Is there a streamer who's made a song? And I believe... Wait, why have you stopped? There's pan ones, alright. Wait, why has this stopped? Is it because of this thing? It's a Flutterful World by Stipendium. Alright. Let's see if we can find it. Or do you mean Plunderful World? Or is it Plutterful? Alright, there's a song called What a Plunderful World by The Stipendium. Is it that one? Seems to be two versions, but there's one for video, one for song. I assume it's this one then. Plunderful, alright. I'm gonna cue it, so it's gonna be the next one. And in the meantime, why is it that this one... Do everyone have that same problem? Alright, I'm making a mistake somewhere. Alright. I assume it's these things. That one doesn't even have power. Alright, let's fix the power first. There we go. Oh, right. Yeah. Or I didn't put them in the right direction. Could also be a thing, but yeah, right. We did have that thing. That seems right to me. Let's see if this works. Nope. Why isn't it... What am I doing wrong? What's wrong? I mean, this thing makes sense. But why isn't this one getting anything? It's... Didn't I just remove it? Do I need to... Is it one in the... I thought I just got it, didn't I? Alright. Really? Alright. I thought I... Didn't I just remove that one? Or is it the glitch? It could happen. Alright. If we're... Yep. Oh, the exit buffer. Oh, okay. But I didn't know about the dismantling stuff, so that was a good thing. Yep, there you go. Now everything should be fine. Perfect. There we go. We got things going. Yay. All right. Is the volume good? I snoozed the ad, so we'll listen to the song first. I do like this song. It's good. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, that was a good song. I like it. Right. You know what? With the reinforced plates done, I've finished the first of 3 goals I had for this stream. It only took me 3.5 hours. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I might have overestimated the time it would take to do all these things. Yeah, just a little bit. Because the next steps would have been, so this part now is probably more extensive than it shows. Oh, sorry, this part. So what we want to do is make sure this section of iron ore is transferred over to this part over here, which is going to be that's going to be the phase 2 factory. So we're going to get all of our stuff from that one. Dutch, Satisfactory fan song, unlock, build, expand, repeat. This also goes, all right. You know what? Always up for a new song. Let's see. Unlock, build, expand, repeat. The assemble line anthems, is that the one? By, ooh, how the hell do you say it? Kuroi Liquid? I think that's correct. All right, so let's do that. So I had to snooze ads earlier for that song. So I've queued Dutch recommendation. So we're going to listen to that after the ads. So we're going to run ads this time, and I'm going to stretch because my lower back is actually killing me right now. And once we're back, I'm going to look at expanding iron ore production, or I might go for Mark III stuff. That's probably even better because I do need some Mark III belts. Yeah, that's probably what we're going to do. So yeah. Did everyone see that notification, by the way? The ads in 1 minute notification? Or is it just me who can see it? And I'm asking Twitch, by the way. YouTube, you can't see it. Either way, it says, hey, in 1 minute. But yeah, it's never 1 minute. It's always 2 for some reason. Let's see. How's everything going, by the way, on the stream side? Seems to be working. Oh, right. I forgot. Let's stop that. Sorry. Let's try this again. I'm going to play something else while we wait for the ads. And then I'm going to play that once we're back. All right. So I'm going to stretch. I recommend you also do some stretching, and I'll be back in a minute, 30 seconds, something like that. So see y'all in a bit. There we go. Be gone. Stuff. All right. So what we're going to do, we're going to stop this song. We're going to play unlock, build, expand, repeat. And I'm going to mute myself so you don't have to listen to me. That was a lot of spot on words. We're not done yet, Perry. Maybe. Wait, is this my song or list? No, it isn't. Wonder about that. Yeah. All right. Yeah, that was a good song. That enough. It should be more than enough. What else do I need? Yeah, well, I guess I only have to wait for reinforced plates. Right. So while we were listening to that song, the what was it? Build, breakdown, build, repeat. What was it? Unlock, build, expand, repeat. There you go. What we're doing now is we're going to reach the logistics milestone. We're going to get some Mark III conveyor belts. And I might, while I'm still over here, grab a few more steel beams, because the Mark IIIs are steel beams, right? Or am I mistaken? If they are, I might need a fair bit of them. So let's grab a few of those. Just stacks while we're at it. Yeah, that should be more than enough. For a while, at least. Yeah, during that minute, I love the song, but during that minute, I felt like the worst streamer because I was just quiet for like 3 minutes. It was kind of hard. I'm usually not that silent. Needs to say at least something dumb within a minute or so. Actually, let's go to this one. Oh, don't worry about it, Dutch. Don't worry about it. It was a good song. And I was the one that decided to be quiet. No one else. And if you have any other recommendations for song, please let me know. I'm more than open to more songs. I believe this was, let's see, what was the name of that song? Oh, God, I can't remember right now, but let's see. Glissa, you mentioned as a band last stream. You were with us, and I'm not sure if they popped up during this stream, but I do have them in this list. And or was it about the devil, right? That's a good one. It's always fun listening to people's recommendations. Wait. I thought you're standing still. Why are you still? Oh, it's still because of what? Why? No, why is this still? Has it always been still? Am I not doing anything with this guy? This smelter is doing nothing. It's connected to nothing. Why is it that? Why is this the case? Why have I done this? Zealand Ardor. Yeah, that might be the band. Yeah, I recognize that. So what should I do with this then? Actually, all of these are just standing still, aren't they? Well, I might have done at some point. I was preparing to use the iron from that machine right there. It's connected, but not running. But I don't need anything of this right now. Did I need better belts? Yeah, I'm looking at upgrading to the Mark III, but I need reinforced plates first to get the milestone. Because what I want to do is, I showed you this earlier, this section right here. I'm going to over these melters. No, I don't think I do. I barely use these melters anymore. They might. I'm probably going to tear everything down at this part, but this is my starting hub, so everything here is unproductive and everything. But no, I can't do that. Never mind. I was about to have an idea. But these over here are pure. All of these are pure. So I'm thinking, and now they're outputting 360, I believe, iron ore. So I want to grab all of these over to this one, which probably is overkill. But yeah, that's what I want to do. So I'm going to have at least one Mark III conveyor and one Mark II next to each other or above, whatever. And the reason is everything from this factory or that will be built in its vicinity will be to complete phase 2. That's the goal. And I never built such a large factory before, so that's going to be fun. So yeah, you know what we could also do? I'm just going to do this. Let's save. Go. And while that is going on, this, I'm going to update the map. At least that's what I was thinking of doing. Isn't that the one? Yeah, that is the one. There we go. Yeah, that looks pretty nice. I like that. Just having a look. Yep, I think that is what we're going to do now. And for that, yeah, I think we need to wait a bit. I might have to do some manual stuff regarding the reinforced plates, but it should take another 5-10 minutes and we should have the milestone or something along those lines. Oh, that was close. Halfway. And I can make 27. Oh, let's start with that. Could potentially expand my iron plates. Seems to be always be out of iron plates, or I have very little at this stage. Could just make a few downstairs melt. I've already had the melters going or ingots going. So yeah, you just got the 12-hour notification. Then you might want to consider a break. Just might. I'm getting close to the 4-hour one. But yeah, do take care of yourself. Games are fun and all, but you can't play if you're not healthy. Götterdämmerung. Okay. What does that mean, by the way? So yeah, let's cue it. While I love the gods more or less, all right? I'm laughing because there's a band I'm like I like, which is called Amon Amarth, and they have a song called Twilight of the Thunder God. So yeah. Oh wow, dude, there's a lot of them. That is not only their song, is it? Because there's seems to be orchestras. There we go. Let's play that next, which is in a second or so, because I think this song is over in a bit. There we go. Oh, you have to have the obligatory outro though. Then we can listen. All right. Is this the right song? I have to turn it down by just ever slightly. I love these songs. I can't help smile. I don't know why. There's probably some part of this, like, oh, we're going to kill people, we're going to go to war and everything like that, but I just can't help it. It's not because of the content, though. I just love the voice. It's very different. Oh, I do love the riff, though. I'm trying to remember an Indian metal band. I believe it's something Bollywood, which is very stereotypical, isn't it? Let's see if I can find the name of them. Bloodywood, there you go. Yep, that's the one. Yeah, that riff is so perfect. I like it. How's it going? Are we close to done? Oh, we're not far from. Oh yeah, but I love these types of riffs. The screaming part sometimes get me out of it. This is fine. But when you have a perfect, like a well done riff, guitar riff, oh, I'm so in. I do love it. And a mix of screaming and some nice, clean vocals. Oh, so good. There you go. Do I need screws? Sorry. The first time I heard this band, I was so surprised. Never occurred to me that India would have a metal band, especially one that's this good. That says a lot about me. I should expect people to be able to make proper metal, right? Yeah, that's the kind of metal you prefer, also. Yeah, a nice mix of mostly clean vocals. Yeah, I think that when I started to like that type of metal was when I started to listen to Slipknot, and I have some fond memories of Slipknot because it was one of my first CDs. I'm really putting an age on myself right now. Back then, I was given a CD by my mom, and I had an old CD player. You know, the one that if you weren't careful enough, the CD would like jump and stop playing, and rasp would like get scratched. You know, that type. And I was traveling a lot back and forth between school. I was living away from home. And when I went back home to my parents, it took me like 4 hours with the bus. So I had this big CD player inside the jacket, inside the inner pocket of my jacket. But it was so big that I could barely fit it. I had to really squeeze it in. So once I had it in, that was the CD I listened to. There was nothing else. I couldn't bring another CD with me and take that out. It was just too bloody difficult. So that was it. So I listened to Slipknot's, I believe it's an Iowa CD or album, for like 4 hours straight, multiple times over 2 years or something like that. Bloodwort are highly critical of the Indian society. All right. Didn't know that. And Discman. It could have been a Discman. I believe it was probably a Sony something. But yeah, that's memories. And when they figure out how to make them what you would call it, like non-interruptible, like it just kept on playing. Oh, I was like, this is science, this is space stuff. Then, of course, a few years later, you had the MP3 player. Then everything was just done. CD was dying. Are we done, by the way? Please. There we go. Right. Mark 3 stuff. That's what we call them in Germany. I'm not sure what we call them in Sweden. I think we just call them CD player. Which, I mean, not really that creative, but it got the job done. Yeah, hype. Yeah, I'm really hyped now. This means, let's check. We don't need you Ada right now. This means we have conveyors and 3 Mark III vertical conveyors. Nice. What do I need? I should have more than enough steel beams. This is nice, but all of a sudden, my reinforced iron plate factory becomes less useful. Because I already have a steel beam factory that's filled a full container of steel beams. I should probably make another container just to have that going. All right. With this, oh, that looks good. Should have roof though. It starts to look like a proper, like, factory game. Right. I need to think, or try to remember what I had to do. I think it was purely belts that was the issue. So let's see, how many reinforced plates do I need for, let's say, 200 of these? I need 200, makes sense. And what about 400 of these? I'm guessing 400 steel beam. Makes sense. I mean, it's almost like it's well thought out. Ooh, I know which song we should listen to. I need to listen to this song at least once stream. Let's see, where are you? So we're going to put that as next. I believe this band, which is called, I can't remember their name, Powerwolf. If I'm not mistaken, I believe it's a German power metal band. Or it could potentially be Austrian. But I'm pretty sure it's German. Yes, it's German. There you go. And the singer is a former opera singer or something along those lines. Where are we going? Up that way. All right. I should know this way by now because I've ran it multiple times. There we go. And there's Mr. Beans, right? Or Steve. The number names for it. What was the full name? What's the full name again? Do I have it? Do I still have it? Do I still have it? Yeah, Space Giraffe, Pick Penguin Whale Thing. It's like, holy shit. I would have loved to be in the brainstorming meeting at Coffee Stain for that one. Maybe we should call it all of these things. Like, what should we call it? Like everything. Just a yes, everything. Oh, you're back. Should I take? I should probably take care of you. Ouch. Ouch. It hurts. Oh, I forgot. I forgot the. Oh no, they're back. Gone. Yeah, I really, really don't like this. I honestly think the cats are worse than the spiders. I can't really tell how to hit them. So dumb. And there's more of them. It's like, no, it's not one, it's four. There's four more. God damn it. All right, I'm just going to run past them. This is silly. Be gone. Oh, god damn it. Oh, the F1 qualifiers? Oh, shit. Who do you hope will win or qualify? Are we still expecting Verstappen to dominate? But yeah, if you have to go, go. Dude, that's important. F1, yeah. You. Yeah. You can't tell me this is a cute PNG. It isn't. Look at it. It's death reincarnated. Should I make? But you'll be back. Hopefully, I'll be streaming when you're back. I'm not sure how long. If you're back then, but yeah, absolutely. We'll see you in a bit if that's the case. Yeah. Hmm. All right, here we go. Oh, that's such a good song. It's a good opportunity for me to just contemplate it. You nickname the spiders Cotton Eye Joe. Where they come from? Where do they go? I like that. Good one. Yeah, where are they going? And where are they from? Well, Ada is projecting the cat. I don't think she too worried about our sanity. Oh, so it's Ada that does that. Oh, I like that meta though. That's a good meta. Oh yeah, she doesn't care at all. I'm thinking right now. Should I make? I should probably make a vertical, like have two belts above each other, right? So let's combine two of these and have a 240 belt or a Mark III going. Wait, what are you pushing out again? You're already. Oh wait, I'm pushing more than 240. Holy shit! They pop up from nowhere and then disappears. Exactly. I forgot. I'm actually making 240 from each of these. I'm making more than I need. So I'm just going to have to do all Mark III belts all the way. And I also realized I need to kill those spiders. Otherwise, I have to build through them. God. All right. I guess it just has to get started. There's no other way. I'm just gonna do this though. I don't have iron. Awesome. Awesome. Wait. I still need iron plates for these things. Oh my god. But I only need the steel. Wait, why isn't my list of recipes showing that I need iron plates? Why is it showing that all I needed when I listed the Mark III belts is steel beam? Does that make sense? Or is it that I'm creating something else at the same time? Oh, you know what I should make? What's the name of those leg improvement stuff? Like blades, something? I haven't made those. How do I get hold of these? Is it a hard drive stuff or is it through the Awesome Shop? I'd probably look that up. If it's improving my speed, considering I'm running back and forth all the time, it'd be worth it. Right. Iron plates. Iron plates. This one? That's probably not going to be enough. Where do I make my blade runners? Do I need to... Oh, what's this? Alternate charcoal and copper rotors. I believe it's this one. Hmm. Might need the alternate encased industrial pipe recipe. Because I don't believe ingots. Perhaps ingots are super important, but right now I don't need the 20 extra minutes. No. Equipment, no. I'm guessing the blades are not part of this. Alright. I'll figure that out later. should. No, I can't say I do. What's a song with them that I should listen to? No, I might know them. Are they the one that does the throat singing? And I might know them. I didn't know the name though. Have I sync a ticket? Well, I'm doing it, but is there something special I should buy for it? I mean, I'm not making a lot of them. Oh, the special coin. You want me to buy this? Or this? Oh, no. Okay, I got it. No, I got it. I forgot. Yes, we did that. We threw in a ticket into the machine. Yes, that's what we did that, yeah. Yes, we did. And if you know any more of those Easter eggs, let me know. I've seen the smiley face and I've sunk a ticket. Do I have ingots, by the way? I have some. Let's just make as much as of these iron plates as we can for now. Did I remove the cat PNG, by the way? I mean, it doesn't bother me. The spiders doesn't bother me. The cats bother me more than the spiders. Factor car is broken. Okay. Great for driving around foundations. All right. Once I have covered most of the planet with the foundations, I'll consider buying one then. What else do I need? Should I, by the way, add... Nice mostly sliding. Yeah, I do like my sliding. All right. I lost my train of thoughts. I need plates. A lot of them. And the Cyber Wago is found in combination with the jump pads. You can use it on the jump pads. That's... Oh, should I actually build some jump pads? Is there a reason for me to do it? Because, I mean, I'm way up. Probably should have at least, or landing pad, whatever you want to call it. The jelly stuff. Okay, okay. Yeah, I knew it. Wait, which one are putting out? That might be useful. All right. Not so much. Yeah, okay. I might skip them then. Just my ankles are kind of killed off because of all the damage I'm taking. Oh yeah, brakes. So the plan right now is to have the brake. Yeah, so I'm just gonna move around a bit because, dude, I really need to move around. I'm an old man by now. So I'm just gonna mute myself and I'll be back in a minute or so. Thank you. Sorry, I had to eat something. I'll mute so you don't have to listen to the lovely smacking I do. Reinforced plates again. Are you backwards? You're backward. No, are you sure? I don't think it's a universal understanding. People might not be feeling the same way. All right. Another bite. Didn't realize how much I had to chew this thing. It's a protein. Oh, it's a protein bar. Sorry. Night, you want a can of carbonated sugar. I had to think about that for a while when you said that. I assume you're talking about a soda. What's the go-to soda? Which one would you do unbearable and unforgivable stuff to get? I'm leaning, personally, there's a soda. I'm not sure if it's something other countries have, but here in Sweden, we have a soda which is really good. I have no idea what's in it. Don't really care because it's too good to care. And yeah, I'm curious. What would you do unforgivable things in order to get? Let's see. Oh, Mount Dew. Oh, God, that's so good. I had to go to the American sections at our grocery stores. Some grocery stores in Sweden have the international or American section. It's either international, which usually is Asian stuff. Then you have one purely for Americans, and the Mount Dew is one of my favorites. It's really good, and it's memorable too because back in college, I used to study in the US for 2 years. So back in college was the height of Wrath of the Lich King expansion for World of Warcraft. So they had a campaign where they sold 3 or 2 Mountain Dews, one for Horde and one for Alliance. We were gobbling those up. That was so good. Purely because it's World of Warcraft themed, but it was still a good soda. Shouldn't really be rushing when it comes to eating. This gets in the wrong throat. Right. We got more plates. Did I need plates? I needed plates, right? That's why I did this, because I needed plates. Like, no matter what I do, I'm getting further and further away from finishing this mega factory. There's always something else I need to do. But all right, yep, it is what it is. I suspect that 600 plates is not going to be enough, is it? Should we gamble? Should we make a gamble? I expect it to be enough. It's nothing. All right. That's fine, because this one isn't needed anymore. Oh, that sugar, the sugar rush. It's so nice. And of course, it's proteins. I can feel my muscles just being really happy right now. Apart from the sugar part. They hate that. So it should probably I do too. I'm going to go back. We need reinforced plates. I believe they are up there. There we go. That's a lot more than I'm used to. All right, so we're going to aim for, I think we're going to go for at least one Mark III belt. Well, I'm going to go for more, bro. We'll see what I decide to do after that, because right now it's, what time is it? 11:20 almost. It's a weekend though, so don't feel any need to go to bed just yet. I can stream or a bit more. A bit more. I'm doing things in an attempt to make the building look more interesting. All right. Have you been shopping then inside the awesome shop for those cool architectural stuff? I should probably get into that soon too, because it's a really cool architecture assets. Should probably grab that thing. All right, then there's power. Completely forgot about the power. All right, I guess what we're going to do. I'm going to start placing. Thinking. We have some of that stuff. There you go. How would I go about the, what's it called? Stackable conveyor poles. How well do they work with the curved belt? Probably good, right? Because I can place them where the other poles are. Right? So if I had to place one, I would place it right above this thing. If I can. Right. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Perfect. But for now, I'm thinking I should probably just focus on getting one of these. just made, to be honest. Oh, look at that. That's almost perfect. All right. Getting somewhere. Starting to feel like at any moment we'll run out of resources, one way or another. I love the curve, though. Love the curve mode. Other than it tends to be to like go into the ground for some reason. Like so, yeah. That's not what we like. Close enough. Close enough. I'll be here all day if I don't do. Just commit to a few of these. Yeah, why not? Not good, but why not? Oh, power plant. You have to go. All right, we're going that way. So tempted to make all of these into platforms the entire way, but if I'm going to get trains the next phase, I should probably just deal with it. Wait, where do I add these? Did I not go the right way? No, I did. So this is the one, first one, second, and third. There you go. All right, that was what, 240. Wait, how much did I need again? Oh shit, I've made myself confused. Wasn't the Pokemon message? Butterfly hits himself in confusion or something along those lines. Yeah, that's what I feel like right now. Hitting myself. O2 wiring. Something framework. I believe it's versatile framework. There you go. This needs to be 10 in a minute. There you go. What I need is 637. And I need 350 something into this part. If I'm... Yeah, I think that's correct. There's so many nodes on the map right now. Yeah. That seems 2, 4. Wait, how many? 2, 4, 6, 8, 11. I needed 12. Darn. Already made a mistake. Or I can just live with it. How have I made this? And again, you know, I could have done, now that I have my Mark III belts, I could probably redo this into a manifold instead. Well, it's technically a manifold, but it's divided into 120, 120, and 120. And with the Mark III belt, I should probably split that into at least 2 manifolds. All right, I think we can do that. It's not going to affect this side. I don't think it is. So this 1, 2, yep. I'm just going to check because I want to add one more melter. How can I do that? Or is there an easier way to do this? Because I feel like I made probably this way too more complicated than it should have been from the very start. And I should probably redo most of this. Simplify it. Yeah, I should simplify it quite a lot. Let's do a rethink. This one, 30, I need 200. I need 7. You should focus on function rather than form. Yeah, probably. Very likely a smart choice, but it's fun though. Probably a lot more fun than this. Because I'm kind of making myself slowly go insane. So I'm redoing this a bit. So what I'm going to do now is let's do 8 of these. So I'm going to do similar to what I did earlier. I'm going to make this part purely for whatever I need first, which is in this case would be iron rods. And I'm going to take the small excess ingots I get, which is like 40. And I'm going to send that in another direction or save it, store it somewhere. So this part is just going to be for the 13 iron rods constructors I'm going to need. And probably just to make it even easier on myself, I'm going to make them all down here. So I actually do need this one. Just go straight in. This one needs to update. Kind of update all of these. This one needs to turn around. That's wrong. There we go. Right, so with this, we're making 240 ingots. That's nice. And to keep the compactness of my system, I should also move everything into that direction. This might be overkill, but that's the name of the game. This be done faster? I don't know. Nope, not like that though. Hello, Mohammed. Welcome back. Hopefully you got what you needed to do done. I'm doing good. I am feeling the long stream though. Night, you're just experimenting a bit with your buildings. I mean, that's the fun part, isn't it? 30, so 60, 90, so Mark 2s. I mean, yeah, Mark 2s. That's not straight. Or it was straight, wasn't it? Yeah, it was straight. Oh, you're on the train right now? I mean, Mohammed, you're running around all over the places. Where are you going now? Let's see. Let's do thinking 60, 90, 20. This one. We need to upgrade one more. That might not be correct, though. So, 30, 60, 90, 120. No, it's correct because I need 2, 2, 4. Perfect. Are you going home? All right, you're traveling because of school then? Like you're living further away from school? Look at that. Almost perfect. let's get this one going because it's going to take quite some time for the what's it called? The iron ore to get here. We might. Oh, and also need to give it power. Forgot about that. Let's see. Games. Browser map. Where are my power? I have one down here, so I could probably go grab this one. They're going to a town called Zanuch. Not sure if that's pronounced correctly, but so let's go for this one. Yep. Oh, your old town. All right. Do that. Back to the game. Going pretty much straight down. I need to stop pressing all the wrong stuff. I mean, it's not really my stream if I don't do it, but there you go. There you go. Perfect. Oh, the train's empty? What time is it for you right now, Mohammed? Is it like late or early or midday? What time is it? Oh, so you're just 1 hour behind me. Oh, didn't know that. What do you mean no power? I just connected you. This is... Oh. That's why. Awesome. So next step... Wait. Like that? I don't know. Chia, how you doing? How many hours do I have in game? Can I check that? I'm not sure how to check that. But I'd say... Like, if you look at all my saves, probably a few hundreds. But I have no idea how to check it. Can I do it through the Epic Game Store? Because that is where I bought the game. Look at that dumb thing. You're stuck. You think so? All right. Let me... Give me half a minute and I'll check. Do I have it launched? I do not. Let's see. How do I do this? I usually don't use the Epic Game Store that much. You can see on other games. All right, I'm going to have a look. I'm guessing I need to go to my library. Then what, though? It says it's running. Yeah, it is. That makes sense. I can see that I have achievements, but that's kind of it. Trying to figure out where I can see these things. Yeah, that makes no sense. Can we get that? Can we get something different? Can we get something different? It could be potentially be account. Where exactly do you see it? You go to library and set it to the list. Oh, right. That might be the thing. So library, where do I put it to list mode? There you go. So it says I have 150 hours. which is lower than I thought it would be. But there you go. It feels like I've played a lot more. Knight, I was going to give you the Steam user answer. Oh, yeah, there you go. Yes, it's nice. I don't know. Is it? I mean, it's a good game, so it deserves all my attention. That way, where are you? Don't give me a warning, and don't... Oh, there you are. Oh. I think we're fine. But yeah, I guess it's nice. I mean, it is a nice game, so it's a start. There you go. Yeah, it's a start, exactly. So I've never set out to add a ton of hours into one single game, though there are a few that I've added a ton of hours to. I think the game I probably spend most hours in is World of Warcraft. Mostly because I've played it for so many years, rather than I played a lot during a short time. Mohammed, I thought you had more time, but still huge. I mean, 150 hours still a lot, isn't it? It is. I'd say it's quite a lot. I mean, it means... Now it's back to math. How many days are there? That's seven full played days, non-stop played. That's not a small number. Or perhaps I'm a noob, I don't know. I can shift tab and bring up a Steam overlay that shows playtime, among other things. Yeah, I'm not sure Epic has that, which is... I don't remember why I bought it on Epic. It might have been in the middle of that big push they did. I think they're still doing it, where you have a lot of that free games every month type of thing. And during that time, I kind of followed that, tried to keep up. But then after some time, it's like, nah, this just ain't gonna work. I'm bored. I can't keep up. I think around that time, I got into Epic Store. You have more than 560 hours in this game. That's a senior player. That's an experienced one. All right, it was exclusive. I forgot about that. A full year, right? Wasn't it? Or was it a lot more than that? Share, I just checked, and I have 1,160 hours. That is, that's impressive. That's a big number. And you should never start touching grass. No. You should only go to another game. That's what you should do. I mean, grass is just prickly. It stains your clothes. And I'm not even sure it exists. I've only heard this from a third party. I think it was longer from then. Yeah, it probably was. I mean, the early access started back in 2019, I believe. So, and it became full released last year, if I'm not mistaken, or was it the year before that? So, but yeah, we have a veteran with us. 1,100 hours. That's insane. Mohammed, you can touch grass? Yeah, I've never done it before. Never touched grass in my life. I've heard it's green, but I've never seen it. Oh, look at this. You can touch grass or sand. There we go. Is this faster than me running? Should I just do this? Satisfactory is my second most played game on my Steam account. What's the most played one? Like Steam-wise, I think this... Ooh, what would be on Steam? What have I played on Steam that has most hours? Now I need to kind of... I'm curious. What do I have on Steam? I don't really use Steam that much. I don't really use Epic either. Because for me, when I usually play World of Warcraft, so that would be Battle.net, right? What is it on Steam though? How can I see that? How can I see on Steam which is my most played? Activity? No, it shouldn't be activity, right? Baldur's Gate. That is probably the game I just I should play that more or play it at all. Baldur's Gate, you had almost 1,000 hours in it. That's insane. Skyrim, that's a good one. If you sprint the slide, then you can jump super fast. Yeah, that I got. But I was questioning, is it faster for me to run or just stay on the conveyor belt? But I got my answer to that one. But thanks anyway. I mean, I can't eat grass, but I can sleep on sand. There you go. So wait, sort by hours played. Okay, so I go to library, I guess. And sort kind of tells you how little I've used Steam. Oh God, I'm so lost. I'm honestly lost. You know, I think I found it. I think I found the it's the dumbest game. It's absolutely the dumbest game. It might be the one. It might be the one I spent more those time in. Okay, so we got some ads. So T-Man, you timed that perfectly, didn't you? And welcome, by the way. How's the factory going? We're making progress. And we made big progress today. If you can still hear me over the ads. Gives a speed boost depending on protection level. Wait, did I miss something? Oh yeah, I can definitely slide and jump on that. Yeah, that's true. Wait, okay, so I need to figure out this players, play state, played. Why is it that I can't find hours played? I'm looking. It feels like I'm missing. What am I missing? It's not sort by type, is it? Night. Is it sort by? Is it type I'm sorting? No, it isn't, right? Let's just do this. Let's go to Google Sensei. All right, so this is different, but that's from 2017 though, so it might be old. They're telling me. Yeah, I see it, Mohammed. I'll let him run. All right, welcome back from the ads. And T-Man, you still there? I'm not sure if you got the ads or not. You're back from the commercials. There you go. Yeah, you timed that perfectly. Like just before we went to ads, you kind of sent that message in chat. Yeah, no, to answer your question, we're doing great, to be honest. We are expanding so that we can get the phase 2 done. And I got 10 seconds before you. There you go. So I can show you this because I've done this. I'm kind of happy about this. So I've integrated the, very poorly done though, by the way. So the interactive map you can find online. So you can see my entire thing. So we made this today, this entire space. So we're pushing the ingots into a splitter, into a iron pipe, into iron plates, screws, and then finalizing it with a assembler station. So we're creating a reinforced plate stuff. So we need that, although we might not need it anymore because I just upgraded to the milestone for Mark III belts. And the idea right now is to grab all those plate, all the iron ore from this station up here in my left corner, push it all the way. And we've done that. We just got back from doing that into this part. And we're going to make a ton of more iron rods because that is then going to go into an even bigger and more. So we're just going to expand this entire surface right here into a mega factory built off modules of various types. So yeah, that's what we're doing. And it's only taken us roughly 5 hours to do all this stuff. So I'm quite happy. So yeah, hope that answered your question. And we are back. So let's see. There you go. Oh, this is so much faster. I've never seen a Mark III before. I only see the Mark IIs. Now I'm curious, what does this look like on the other side? It's stuck. Of course it is, because I haven't pushed it anywhere. Yeah, I'm quite proud of it, to be honest. It's decent. So, how about this? Everything above me should go. We're restructuring. I had 4 more of these next to it, so I was thinking very complicated to split everything afterwards to all the sections I need the iron ingots for. We're not doing that anymore. This is purely for the iron bars. I believe. I need to check. Sorry, iron rods. Yes, and a bit more. This got 40 ingots per minute more than we need. You'll definitely be utilizing reinforced iron plates beyond the conveyor belts, though. All right, really? So you had good to production in line. Oh, I didn't realize that. And thank you for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate that. It's been one hell of a month. We I wouldn't say we crushed the previous follower goals, but we did exceed 60 just a few days ago. So we're on to 70 followers. So you're the 70. No, sorry, on to 70, but you're the 62nd. That's the word, 62nd follower. So thank you. You're working on unlocking Mark 6 belts, so excited to see those. Oh, that will be insane. I mean, considering how fast I think these are, they're kind of not going so fast right now. But Mark 6, what is that in the minutes? Is it always exponential? So the next one will be 480 and the next one will be 960 or something. It's always exponential. Mohammed, why the ads? It's important. So the thing about the ads, I'm kind of split when it comes to ads. Yes, I can't really do anything about the ads. They will go as long as I'm affiliated. They would just be there. The thing is, though, I'm making less than $1 per stream on ads. So I feel like, why? And Mohammed, you have a plan for the weekend? Oh, I'd love to hear. Please tell. D-Man, Mark 6 is 16 per minute. 1200, sorry. 1200 per minute. That's not fast. That's not as fast as I thought it would be. But then again, it's still fast, though. It's still bloody fast. You're complaining because you can't get rid of what's in this. So my plan is to get rid of all of these. And I'd like to do something. And it's probably dumb. So let's not do it right now. We're going to push these into 13 iron rod structures. And the way we're going to do that is another manifold, I guess. Can I help you to model something? I mean, I can do it. problem is right now, Mohammed, time. Do this, okay? I'm not going to say I can because of time, but do this. DM me on Discord what you want me to make. If it's a simple thing, I can make it probably, but I can't guarantee anything. So do that, and we'll see what that takes us. Let's start by removing all of these, by the way. You are planning to. You're saying render, but I assume you mean render? The OC, the original character, is that the thing? Is that what OC means? Of the girl you've been talking about. All right. That is a big commitment for me, to be honest. So if you want the character made, first of all, that's not my expertise, and also it's time consuming as hell, unfortunately. Character is one of the most time consuming things you can make. Right. I need to get into this again. What are we doing? I feel like I need to get rid of all of this because it's in the way and it's making me unfocused. I mean, I've already done all of this planning, but I don't care anymore. Be gone. Be gone. Everything. Hopefully I'm not going to grab something below. Yeah, I'm sorry, my you're going to have to try. What's the name of those places? There's can't remember. Fiverr, you can try Fiverr, but that is paid stuff. So that annoys the hell out of me. Why is it like that? Why does that thing have to fly? Let's do that. And organization. Let's just throw down the box now. What can I do? You don't need you. We can do that. There we go. Of course, you're. Nope, that's not going to work. Can I? I can't. Dang. It's temporary. It's temporary. Yeah, don't forget that. It's temporary. There we go. You have an idea. You will not start from scratch. I mean, that helps. Still, it's a big commitment. Let's put a what's it called? If this is my first playthrough, no. I have a bad habit, mostly because there was no really reason for me to continue past phase 2. So what I did was I usually get to phase 2, realized I've been playing like 7 days straight. I'm tired of the game. I need a break. Take a break from like half a year, comes back to it. Don't want to continue on my previous save. So I start over and I repeat that process each time. This time is different though, because I have breaks between each play time, and I don't play for like 8 to 12 hours each time. But still, yeah, that's usually what happens though. And that's why I don't really get through the game. Mohammed, you saw some free models on, never heard this, but Zenona Zone Zero ZZZ. On Google. I mean, that is a possibility if you want to go that route. Yeah, still. If it looks like her, then I'd just say go for it. Otherwise, yeah. God damn, get up. Can I get through? I cannot. Really doing a press fit on this one. Wait, why? 9. You have 46 hours in about 4 days. Yeah, that's a good average. Like 12 hours, roughly. Close. 12 hours a day. Oh, it's going the wrong way. That's why. Because that is turned the wrong way. Of course. Oh, that's because that's what I meant to do. That's why. Yeah, I'm really starting to feel that we've been going for almost, well, about 5 hours. Her OC looks like an anime girl, so it'll be easy. I'm not going to say making anime girls are easier. It probably is easier, but still. So I'm still going to say, if you want me to do something about that, it's not going to happen. Sorry. It's just way too time consuming. Have I placed all of them wrong? I have. I probably had an idea. Probably a decent one too. Again, that thing again. Oh, okay. No, all right, then I get it. I get it, moment. About now. Now it works. Perfect. So I don't need that anymore. So that is one section. Almost perfectly done. Need to add a few more things. What's the next step? That was the conveyors. 13 of them. All right. So how should we do that? I guess the first thing I should do is extend these. Let's add this to that. Why do I need walls? I don't need walls. I just like the look of it. And it kind of helps me compartmentalize, big word, kind of put things in the perspective like, oh, behind this is one section. So it's more of a way to help me get through, like guide me through the process rather than anything else. I'm thinking rather than have 13 in a row, should I make 2 rows with 6 and 7 and put everything into the center? Because I make, how many will I be making? I'll be making, where's my calculator? Oh, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, I'll use self reminders. Yeah. I mean, it's going to be in like a few days before the next time I do this. So it's a lot better to do things that'll help me remind me. Okay, so there's 13. Yeah, of course, that's 195. I kind of knew that. Yeah, I just used the team. I did know about it. I just forgot that I had it. Yep, I did. I found it through a short a few weeks ago. But keep them coming. Keep the tips coming. I might have heard it, but I'd rather hear more tips than I need than none at all. So I appreciate it. And what we should do is make a split up, and have it think that we do. And from this, I can't use the straight. I hate that I can't use the straight. How about that? Probably not. That does work. I need to press that. And from here, no, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. Is this what I want? Is it? No, that's not what I want either. So let's do that. I'm way too pedantic. I'm well aware of that, but this is how I do it. You're playing Minecraft, right, Moed? And you're fighting the terrain. What happens in Minecraft? I want to do that. Because next, what is it that I need? I need constructors. And I'm probably made a mistake again. Constructor. Let's flip that around. I get away with this. It doesn't look like I can. Not in the way I want it to. So we're going to have to improvise a bit more. Oh, I might get away. I might get away. You're making, all right, you were mentioning you're making a game in Python, right? Wait. Here we go. A Roman world, all right. Interesting. Yeah, that sounds interesting, Moment. Keep it going. Let's see. All right. You can't deal with train because I don't have a big idea on sound and my PC is weak. Dutch, welcome back. First, Mohammed, I understand you want to make train, but here's my tip. Make something small first. Make sure you have all your components on a smaller area first, like really small. You can always expand later. Make sure you can make things before you create a super big world. So create something small first, add all you need, and then once you have it, then you can start expanding on like scale. The biggest mistake people make, and I've made it a ton, I still make it, is I should add myself in that, we go for way too big of a scale to begin with. You scale it down, I mean a lot. Like insanely a lot. You'll thank yourself later on. How did the qualifiers go, by the way, Dutch? Who won or who got the pole position? I assume that is the important part when it comes to qualifiers. You like big chunks? Yeah, you do you, Mohammed, if that's what you want to do. And of course, you should do what you want to do, right? What you like. Pretty good, but scary last because Max couldn't get a. I assume second round. Is that what you're trying to say? But he got pole. That's kind of insane. I mean, how many people are allowed to drive Formula One? Like 20 people, right? These are the 20, or maybe it's 40 because you have two in each garage. I'm going to call it the garage. And that means you had 20 to 40 people, the best of the best, at least in this type of what should you call it? We should call it racing. 20 this season. Yeah, so you have 20 people, the best of the best, and they are all competing for the pole position. And he couldn't get a second run. Is that what you're trying to say, or you're saying? I might not be able to read it correctly, but he still got pole position. That's insane. I already gave you so many advice, and well, I will continue to give advice, Mohammed, as long as you want them. If you don't want them anymore, you just let me know, and I'll stop. But as long as you want them and think they are worth your time, I'm happy. Oh, I couldn't get the second run. Oh, sucks. I feel like I've done something wrong. The 2, 4, 6, yeah. And then you have the last one. Yeah, there you go. Night. It ain't pretty, but it's more interesting than concrete box. Are you referring to your experimentation? I might have lost the context of that message somewhere. I know that you mentioned something about experimenting with your buildings. Mohammed, actually, to be honest, I'm working with your advice and ChatGPT's advice for the last 2 months. Yeah, there you go. I mean, in the end, it's all up to a process you are comfortable with. My advice is just that advice. They are not like not mandates, what's it called? Like orders. I'll use that. There's another word I want to use, but I can't think of it right now. So use the things that works for you. That's how we should do it. Oh, you're referring to your aura processing building. You're still on there? I thought you were done. Or was that this experimentation? Because you had, what was it? 190, no, 96 melters, was it? God damn. I probably said this before, but I feel like overwhelmed because I'm using heaven construct. Mandate, that's the one. Thank you. Yeah, I don't like when words just can't. All right, now I'm back to it. When words just doesn't want to come out from my brain. That's what I'm going to say. I'm getting tired. It's past midnight. But to be honest, I slept until noon, so I shouldn't be tired. And also, I'm using Mark III belts. That's not necessary. The building has a roof form of trim and strip of metal wall and a strip window. Like on different heights, or are you thinking vertically? Because it sounds like it could be a nice combination of various details. Yeah. Awesome. Oh, actually, no, that was not awesome because these needs to be in Mark IIIs. Damn it. Well, actually, that one probably doesn't have to, but no, it is. Mama, you're doing a bad thing right now? Okay. What is this bad thing? As long as you're not committing crime, I don't think it's a bad thing. You almost fell asleep on the train. Well, as long as you don't, like, fall asleep and miss your stop, I think you should be fine. I sleep on the train all the time. Something for... It's 3 layers of concrete wall. You go in concrete, okay. A layer window, then a layer of metal wall, all right. And repeat. Oh, that could look nice. Are you doing the full 4-meter metal wall, or do you use that 1 and 2? I think there's a 2 one, right? But there's a 1 meter tall and a 4-meter one. Again, we mark 2s. being distracted by chat. It's the full meter. All right. Yeah, that's a nice combo. I'm suspecting that, first of all, that's wrong. I need to update my whole power plant. It feels like I'm working on something. I realize, yeah, this is not going to work. Why? Because I need to do this first all the time. And I do understand it is part of the game. Oh, god damn. And it's not just a box. Yeah, the box one it gets boring after a while, doesn't it? Can I grab you now? I can't. There you go. Oh, here we go. So this should be enough of the iron rods for now. So let's box this in that I can keep track. Once that's done, I'll decide on a new area. No? Yeah. You need to delete your scaffolding they had around the roof to put in the trim. It's unfortunate. I assume that makes things slow down quite a bit. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to open up this space and let's just grab this. Oh, you almost passed your stop. Yeah, yeah, stay awake. Stay awake. at least for that. $1.4 meters. In what context, Mohammed? 1.4 meters. When did we mention 1.4 meters? No, I can't remember. All right. We got our pipes. Sorry, rods. I keep calling them pipes. I'm not sure why. And these needs to be split 3 times to 30. Well, technically that is 50. And I believe it's even, I need to split them. Good question. Either way, you know what I should do? I should probably end it here for today because it is late and it's almost a 5.5 hour stream. That is more than I usually do. Unfortunately, yeah, you came back with a semi-bad timing there, Dutch. But yeah, I need to do it because I would be pushing myself if I didn't stop here. And also, Knight, thank you for that follow. I really appreciate that. And yeah, I think I can just keep this goodbye short. And also, Dutch, thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. We will end it here. And the next one will be on Tuesday. I usually stream on Tuesday, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Every now and then I add an extra in, but I'll let you all know if that happens. And I'm not sure what next one will be, if it will be more Satisfactory. I hope so. But it could also be some game development, some 3D modeling, some might be Godot, might be Unreal. I'm not sure yet. We'll have to make a decision with the team during the weekend. Other than that, if you're curious what I've done in the past and for other updates, please follow me on YouTube. Same thing on YouTube, everkindlestudio on YouTube. And that's it for all of the, necessary call to action stuff, right? So what we're going to do now, see if we can't find someone to raid. Last time we found some really cool people. And we're going to see if we can find more of those. Mute everything on my side, at least so I can't hear anything. So who else should we look at? We have a Swede who's talking about what we call Saturday candy. It's a cultural thing in Sweden. We buy some candy in big boxes and just throw them into paper bags. Yeah, have a nice evening also to you, Glissa. Let's see if we can't find someone. A lot of Europeans, a lot of Germans. This is a game for Germans? Might be. Or I'm just looking at a lot of German channels because, in Europe stuff. If anyone has any recommendations, please let me know. I'm just kind of going through the list right now. Oh, he's doing some game dev. All right. All right, let's see if we can find someone online from my usual list of people instead, because I saw no one. Twitch. There were a lot of Germans streaming today when looking through the Satisfactory category. Yeah, it looked like there was quite a bit of them, which is nice, of course, fun. Let's see. Yeah, doesn't seem like anyone's online, so I'm just gonna let you all go and have your evening for yourselves. So again, thank you, Juan. I'll end it here. So have it absolutely tremendous what's ever left of your day, and I hope to see you all on Tuesday. All right. So bye-bye.